Good day, my beautiful friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see which one of our wonderful friends will be first in the chat today. What's going on with the thumbnail here? Adele, you're first in the chat today. Adele, John Burke, being here. Anna V. Good morning, Anna V. Great to see you here, Anna. And Sanjib, great to see you here. Congratulations, Adele, you're first in the chat, my friend. Good morning. Guess where we are? And just my luck, nobody's walking there here, so glad you enjoyed that, Anna. We're right at the Music Garden here. Our wonderful friend Christopher Haydock. One of favorite places here at the Music Garden. Good morning, Wayne B. Wayne B in the house. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Thanks so much for being here. Good morning. Yeah. The plane spotter guy. You're going to the beaches in a half hour. All right. Enjoy it there. Enjoy it. It's a beautiful day out here. Very beautiful. I was just there a few days ago. Yogi in the house. Great to see you here, Yogi. Yogi in the house. Great to see you here. Is there another doors open? That we're going? Yeah. Let me see if I can get a there. And much love and respect to you. And there's already a lot of people made out here by the lake, by the waterfront. There's already a lot of activity, people biking, walking, you name it. And it's still, usually you don't see that many people out. You'll see what I mean at this hour on a Sunday morning, but it's promising to be a fantastic day. And I'm gonna have to start on a somber note. In case you missed it, our dear friend Bob, our wonderful friend Bob, lost a dear friend of his. And we here at Triple T send our deepest condolences, Bob. Can't imagine what a tragic loss that is. One of your best friends, so you need time to heal and mourn. And if you can recall, hopefully your happy memories, happy times together will help, Bob. El Terrifico in the house. Great. El Terrifico. El Terrifico in the house. Great to see you here. A perfect spring day for the Wandering Legend. Great to see you here, El Terrifico. Yeah, you say you might stream snipe me. Well, we'll see if you can catch me. I get around just like El Terrifico says, and I maneuver quite well. I'm not going to be going to the beaches, but you're more than welcome to say hi if you can catch me, that is. I'm not planning. I was already at the beaches just a few days ago. Not planning to go there. Probably going to stay in the west end of Toronto. But you never know. You never know. Anything can happen. And I'm looking forward to checking out. You met up with Sapand and Alex and I guess one of Sapand's friends. Cindy Randall. Great to see you here, Cindy. Great to see you here, Cindy. Smash that like button on your way in. Remember to smash that like button on your way in, or tickle it, or hit it lightly, or whatever you want to do. And as I mentioned, there's already a lot of people near the water, usually on a Sunday morning, but you're going to see more days like this when it's summer-like vibes. Even early on a Sunday morning, you'll see a lot of activity. I guess, let's see, just trying to figure out which way I should go. There's a lot of people there. Maybe we'll walk through, but even trying to walk through the music garden, it's already quite a number of people. We'll try our best. And for your information, if you're taking the TTC today, line 2 is shut down between St. George and Broadview, and it'll be open, they say, around noon. And no streetcars on Queens Quay today. So they have 509 and 510 Harbourfront and Spadina replacement buses. Trying to see how I can navigate through the people. Sanjib, I'm gonna try and set up a Discord sometime this upcoming week. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm gonna really try and get at it this week. Later this week, towards the end of the week. Oh, maybe we can walk up there. Oh, Yogi, I've got to keep that in mind, because of course, often people like to flash the peace sign, so I've got to keep that in mind. And I know I've done so in the past. My apologies. I should know better. I should know. My apologies. I think even yesterday too, but from now on, I'm gonna find something different, different gesture. And maybe use just a thumbs up for now until I figure out. But then I gotta check thumbs up. Hopefully the thumbs up isn't offensive in any countries. A really beautiful day here. Sausage King, good morning to you. Thanks for being here. Great to see you here, Sausage King. Oh, is that literally mean oh, it's wow. It means F off. Well, I'll be sure not to. I know a lot of people here in North America like to flash the peace sign, and I'll make sure not to do so. There's any number of gestures that we can use, so I'll figure something out. You can see how much activity there is already, and then if you go on Queens Quay, same thing as well. Perfect day for a bike ride or walking, but keep in mind to bring lots of fluids, because when I got home yesterday, I could definitely feel, and I think it's going to be even hotter today if I'm not mistaken. I could definitely feel the heat, so I'm gonna have to stay hydrated today. El Terrifico, thank you, but it's okay. It's not there's any number of gestures that we can use. I can even invent, you know what, I might even invent one for my, I'm gonna invent one. You know what? I have no set plan, really. So I'm gonna go to Island Park. There's just too many people around here. Music Garden. Maybe we can walk through the Music Garden. Well, if I say later, I don't think that's gonna work. There's gonna be more people later. But be careful of cars coming through here, because every once in a while, not often at all, but cars will come here, through here. Sorry, I couldn't quite show it. So you gotta be careful, cars. But very seldom do they do, but it does happen. Oh, the peace sign, Yogi says the peace sign with the palm facing outwards is fine. No. Thank you, Yogi. In the house, great to see you here, Jim. Jim Martin, good morning to you, Jim. Yeah, El Terrifico, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come up with something. Sanjay and Chatty Cathy in the house. Great to see you, Chatty Cathy. Good morning to you, Chatty Cathy. Thanks so much for being here. And Christopher's in the house. Artie Art, Christopher. So great to see you here, Christopher. Christopher says the magic of the garden drew me. I hope you were able to see. I couldn't quite walk through as much as I wanted to, because it's, I mean, again, I shouldn't really worry too much about people, but you know, when there's a CN Tower in the background, I don't, people would know, not to make a big fuss about it. But if I'm walking right inside the Music Garden, even though a lot of people take pictures of it, still I feel, but if you like, I could walk through the Music Garden. I'll deal with the people. But Christopher, I think you kind of had a feeling that where I was going to start today. We'll go by Ireland Park right now. We'll make our way to Ireland Park, and you can get a really wicked view of CN Tower skyline. Thank you so much, Wayne B. they're doing some kind of construction here. So you got to go around like this. Make our way to Ireland Park, and you can get an awesome view of the skyline and an awesome place to catch a sunrise. And once again, Sunjip says you're talking to Virgin Mobile to get two iPhone 13 Pro and iPhone 14 Pro. It keeps changing, Sunjip. At some point, you got to make up your mind. 13 Pro and 14 Pro. If you think that's necessary, if it was my opinion, I don't think you really need. Do you really need two phones? Unless you plan, if you're planning to do a lot of walk streaming, you know, walking, streaming, and such. As long as you're willing to pay the cost, it's definitely not cheap. I would recommend. But if your father's willing to do it for you, then why not? Get both, but that's a great choice, 13 Pro and 14 Pro. Christopher, so far you're spot on, my friend. We are definitely, well, we have walked west already. At the moment we're walking south, but we are most likely going to be walking west. We could very well end up walking west. I think we were in the east end yesterday. Well, the east and west, but primarily in the east end. Sometimes along here you'll see people fishing. In fact, we met an interesting dude that actually has a YouTube channel, Cast Ontario, and in the night, when it's dark, in the nighttime or in the early morning when it's dark, pretty spectacular view. But now it's really nice. Holy smokes, all of our spots being taken. Oh, there's a chopper. So lots of boats out. I saw a row of rowboaters. Yeah, Christopher, it's a great view from the city from here. We're in Ireland Park, which you can tell has by these interesting kind of stone type sculptures here. Oh, thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much. I hope so. Oh, I was gonna take a break, but maybe here, maybe on this side. Maybe on this side. Yeah, on this side right here. I think if I can. Jim says when you're in Toronto and you're walking with the lake on your left hand side, you are walking west. Yeah, absolutely. Great. Thank you for that, Jim, because you'd be surprised how many people I ran into that can't even distinguish what way's north, east, south, or west. That's a great tip, Jim. And good morning to you, Cameron. Cameron in the house. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Here. I did promise I was going to show Yogi another video of Yogi's. I know we have a lot of talented YouTube content creators here, and I'm doing my best. But I did promise I'm going to show Yogi oh, you know what? I guess I don't really need to pull out the gimbal actually, because I've got a ledge now. If I've got a ledge, I don't think I have to do that. We're in the house. Great to see you here, Igor. Great to see you here, Igor. So Anna was mentioning great views. How about another great view? Here we go, some sunset views, courtesy of Yogi, our wonderfully talented friend Yogi. I put the link in Yogi's chat. In the chat. Feel free, if you love nature vibes, which many of us do. And this is Yogi's epic sunset view. If you love, I know many of us enjoy these nature vibes, and Yogi is chock full of wonderful nature videos. Very, very relaxing. Every once in a while you'll hear her lovely Pippin, her lovely dog Pippin. Oh, Jim, is that true for every, that's amazing, Jim. What a amazing, that's a really very useful. I never even realized that. Wow, Jim, that's awesome. 21st Century in the house. Great to see you here, 21st Century. 21st Century in the house. Now, the great thing is I don't have to pull out my tripod or gimbal because got a nice multi-ledge here. Sunjib letting us know you have a Discord. 21st Century. We're watching Yogi's beautiful sunset video, and I want to play one of your videos too, 21st Century, because I don't think your video got the attention it deserved last time because there was a lot going on, obviously. And I don't know if you can hear me. I'm hoping you can hear both me and the relaxing birds chirping of this beautiful sunset video by Yogi. It takes an incredible amount of patience to be able to catch this kind of footage, because you can't just sit there for 5-10 minutes. You got to sit there for half an hour. Agreed, 21st century. That's why I've got to get moving on that Discord. And 21st century's on the train. Yogi, don't let a windy day disrupt your awesome filming. You could always edit out the wind and replace it with music, perhaps. If you need my help, I can more than help you with that. And if you watch the video, you'll hear a few thunderous pops, and I think also ice cream truck. Yeah, Christopher, you said it. RDA Art. It'd be a dream. I know there's only so many places. I don't know if I'll ever get to all places, but I definitely have dreamt of being here, visualized being here. This is really, really stunning. This is, I would say, probably one of my favorites from Yogi, right up there. But I say one of my favorites because Yogi has many really, really awesome videos. Ronaldo in the house and RJ in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Yogi, yeah, no. Did you hear that? But it can be a pain to transfer from Apple to a PC. Oh, very cool. I'd be more than happy to even to edit it for you, to insert some. I have a lot of beautiful music that I can choose from, and I can send you some of the music to see which one you prefer to be in your video, and then I could just send you the entire file. Because it can be a pain in the butt when you're trying to transfer files from the iPhone to a PC. If you have, that's why when it's always a little more, a lot more time consuming when when you're doing different platforms. If you're going like Apple to Apple, like iPhone to a Mac or Android to a PC, it's always much easier. Good morning, Dave Jeffrey. Good morning to you, Dave Jeffrey. As we watch this beautiful sunset video from Yogi. And you know, I promise we'll get moving soon. I do want to play 21st Century while I've got a good spot here that I don't have to take out the gimbal. Yeah, I've done that too, Jim. Taking like 1 or 2 minute clips and then just kind of loop it into a longer video. But one of these days I got to do just like what Yogi did, because it is better to just get a full but like a full video of the entire sunset or whatever it may be, sunrise. Because when I loop the video and then it, but that's also a great suggestion, Jim. Yogi, give it up for Yogi. My OG mod, Yogi. Maybe that was wonderful, Yogi. Thank you so much for that. Keep up the fantastic work, and we'll be in touch, and I'll help you. Be more than happy to help you. I'd be more than happy to help you with some editing. And yeah, that's one of my favorite videos of yours, and look forward to seeing more of your awesome videos, or beautiful videos. Cheers. Cheers. And Brad Palmer's in the house. Brad Palmer, as my hand is in the way there. Great to see. Cheers to you, my wonderful friends. And good morning, RJ and Dave Jeffrey, and Ronaldo, great to see you. Great to see you. And 21st Century, great to see you, 21st Century. I just want to fire up 21st Century because 21st Century, watching your video today gave me the idea. I don't know if you may not have seen it, because I think you already replied when I put in the comment, but Marie in the house, great to see you here, Marie. Great to see you here. And you'll see what I mean when you 21st Century video, but 21st Century's got me hankering for maybe some Nando's today. Instead of pizza, maybe a Nando's. You can go to a Nando's today. How does that sound, 21st Century and friends? And so great to see you, my wonderful friends. Please remember to smash that like button. And Anna says, yeah, I wasn't even gonna go for the Starbucks, but because Mas, I don't want to give up all details of where I was, but the Mas I was at wasn't open yet. And then I tried Tim Hortons. There was too long a line, and I didn't feel like pulling out my phone and using the app, even though I could have, so then I went to Aroma. They weren't open yet. So then it ended up being Starbucks. So even when I don't try, even when I try not, that's 3 places. Even when I try, Starbucks end up coming out. $6, should I say. But let's check out, we'll get moving. Let's check out 21st Century. This looks really cool here. It's a pretty new, Battersea Power Station. Battersea Power Station. And nice choice of music, 21st Century. So we've teleported to UK. Nature vibes courtesy of Yogi. Beautiful nature, sunset vibes, and now some city vibes. Now, put the link in here, 21st Century. Really cool tour here. This is kind of a new Apparently this whole community is new. The Battersea, and this is the Battersea Power Station. And can't wait to see more. But I thought this is really cool. Under Armour. And Christopher noticed the Lululemon. Now we see 21st Century going up the escalators. Again, this is a pretty new building, and apparently it's an exciting new community in England. Oh, Yogi is familiar. I think Yogi's somewhat familiar. You love what they've done with this building. Same here, and I really enjoyed this the bricks with the lighting. You see natural light coming in. This is really cool. Even Yogi said Yogi would want to visit sometime. But we'll see what there's still more places to be added here, including a Nando's, which we know that 21st Century loves Nando's. It got me hankering for Nando's. Salad Days Market. Oh, that looks very interesting. They've got cinema. That's thank you. Beautiful words, Anna. You think the world of everyone here who has content to share on their channels. It reminds us that you invest time, effort, and passion into your projects. Very well said, Anna. And I know we have so many wonderfully talented YouTube content creators, and I'm going to do the best I can to show. Live stream, I'm pretty sure not going to go as long as yesterday. But we'll still make it a good one. Hope to go at least 4 hours. Yeah, Christopher, the last match day of the season, and Manchester United have already secured their Champions League place. Looks like Newcastle United Champions League. Tottenham, I don't know what to say, Tottenham, 8th in the table. But you're gonna see, this is really cool, really unique too. And can't wait to see the people enjoying it, and you're gonna see soon some of the exciting new places coming up here, as I mentioned. Hopefully I put it in this, I'm pretty sure I did put it in the video, I hope. Oh, you asked security first. And look, Nando's. They're hired, they're gonna... Nando's coming. Good thing you have security. You got to peacefully and not worry to look over your shoulder to give this tour. Thank you for this, 21st Century. Next level Nando's. Extra mild, mild, medium, hot, extra hot. That's really cool. We might go to 21st Century. You may have inspired Triple T to go to Nando's today. We had pizza for 3 straight days now. I think we might need a break from the pizza. Are we up for a Nando's today? Some delicious Afro Portuguese inspired chicken. That's right, Christopher. Man, that's going to be a massive clash. And you're right, FA Cup, anything can happen. There's no, you know, especially when it comes to the cup games as opposed to the league games. Well done, 21st Century. 21st Century, keep up the awesome work on your content. And looking forward to more. And we may go to Nando's today. Maybe we'll go to Nando's today. Would you like to see that? 21st Century and all my wonderful friends. Oh, nice. The sun is out in all its glory. Is it a holiday weekend for our dear friends in the UK? It's a holiday weekend. Happy holiday weekend to our wonderful friends in the UK, as well as our wonderful friends from the US. Memorial Day weekend, and it's a long weekend. Happy long weekend. Happy long weekend. '21st Century saying the London Underground was packed like sardines for a Sunday. Oh, I guess because due to the bank holiday. And as I said, I'm gonna try my best. I always love to show Brad and Marie. Brad does just amazing, fantastic on his channel, showing us the highest of quality, as well as many of our friends here, Chatty Cathy, at some point today, and Christopher. Try to do that on the next break. I think a lot of us are alike. The large crowds, especially in small areas. I totally know what you mean. I totally get it. That's why you'll never catch me on a TTC subway train during rush hour, morning or after, especially afternoon. No chance of that happening. We just passed by Billy Bishop, or at least here, and there's a free shuttle that'll take you to across Union Station. I reckon we can just keep walking west and maybe along the lake. Again, we're going gimbal less. Only pull it out when necessary. And that's great too. You don't have to always charge it every single day too. You have multiple devices and you charge multiple. Chatty Cathy has long strides. And you gotta be moving. Same here. Even you see me very impatient at traffic lights, and oftentimes I'd be crossing against the light. Of course, only when it's safe to do so, and I'm not impeding on any drivers or cyclists. Christopher says, you used to use a Ravenscourt Park Station. Now that's an interesting Ravenscourt. I don't recall if we have a Ravenscourt here. I'm gonna look it up. People playing hoops. So it looks like we're gonna get back onto Queens Quay. And you can see how many people are out on a Sunday morning. Such a stark contrast of what you'd find in the wintertime. And again, let's try and make it here. Little Norway Park. Christopher says Henry in London, UK, in response to 21st century. Yeah. We were treated to two brilliant videos, one Nature by Yogi and one Urban by 21st Century in UK. And Christopher, yeah. Oh, this. We often teleport ourselves to all over the world. Great friends all over the world. Truly global. Orphan is blessing us with her loving vibes. Great to see you here, Orphan Annie. Great to see you here. Happy Sunday, beautiful people. Much love from the USA. I hope you were able to get everything sorted out. Orphan Annie, great to see you here from the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Oh, here's a totem pole. Hey, buddy. Now we're walking west on Queens Quay West, but every so often I'm gonna have to keep looking over my shoulder because you can see people running. Some people decide to run on the sidewalk or jog on the sidewalk. You can see some people decide to do so on the bike lanes. Let me cross over the other side here. We'll just go with the flow. I don't think I'm gonna go too far west. I don't think so. We've already been to, unless it's what you want to see. We've been to the exhibition grounds and Ontario Place and Trillium Park a number of times recently. Or we could always walk further west. You know what? We might, if we keep walking west, we'll end up at the moment I'm walking north, but if we keep walking west, I'll have to resist the temptation to wander. As much as I find that place to be magical, exhibition grounds in Ontario Place and Trillium Park, maybe we can keep walking further west, just past. Christopher Henry, my friend, has a property deep in the countryside and tamed a pheasant to eat from his hand. I will send you the photo. Okay. I would very much enjoy that. Thanks for sharing, being willing to share that, Christopher. Chatty Cathy, it's definitely hotter than yesterday. A little bit hotter. Well, you know what? I got to keep in mind though, yesterday started much earlier, so but I still think it's a little bit hotter at this time yesterday than it was today. And I'm pretty correct me if I'm mistaken, but I think the high is going to be even higher than yesterday. I could be wrong, but it feels very, very, you can definitely get out here in tees and shorts, I think. I can't speak 100% because as I've shared, I always have a layer on. Even in the scorching hot summer, I always have an undershirt on, like under me a t-shirt. And there's a slight breeze. So even if you're in the sun, nice and comfortable. Oh, there's a fountain. They're finally going to be turning on fountains throughout the city. Here's one right here. And other nooks and crannies, other really cool nooks and crannies that I'll show you. All right, Yogi, he'll be back. Yogi's gonna be back. Yogi will be back. Yogi will be back. Nah, I definitely feel a lighter load on my backpack because I ditched one of my gimbals and left it at home. Since I think it needs a timeout, needs a, might need a break, or it's not been performing to my standards, so I've left that at home. Definitely makes a difference. Take a look at back. You can see out here enjoying. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't want to go in a shared lane. I don't want to go in a shared lane. And if I get too close to the water now, it's going to be very, very busy. But I guess if we're going to keep walking west, we're going to go by exhibition and Ontario Place, but we'll go further west. Unless you'd like to see me pop in for a bit. Exhibition grounds or Ontario Place, Trillium Park. I am making things slightly less comfortable for myself, but I don't want to be in the shared lane. I like to think I'm a sharing kind of person, but Not in this case where you have to walk around. I think it's understandable. I'd rather avoid it. Although there might be not too much avoiding it now. Oh, okay, just that one slight obstruction. Oh, look at that. The little ones are playing baseball. As you know of me, I like to take the path less traveled. I like to take the path less traveled. Even when we go on the straight here. Maybe I better walk in the grass. I'm a little bit too close to the cars, I think. But this is what I do, just to avoid. I don't mind walking on the grass here, just to avoid having to be there. Look at, you can see. And get out there if you can. Today's not a day to be staying home, you know, unless you're fortunate enough to have like a nice backyard. There's a 509 Harborfront replacement bus. As I mentioned, streetcars are not, you got to take a replacement bus. No streetcars this weekend on either the 509 or 510. Oh, look, you got a little motorcycle, little get together here. You can kind of see the Princess Gates up ahead. And at some point I'll try and get back onto, we'll walk along the water. If you want to see me go through the Princess Gates, I'm more than happy to though. Or we could just walk by. Hey Bob, good morning. Good morning to you, Bob. Good morning, Bob. I know this is a somber time right now, and I totally understand that you need time to heal, but it is a delight to see you here. And again, much condolences to your friend. Big hugs to you. Thank you, Anna. Big hugs to you. Much condolences to you. I'm sorry for your loss of your dear friend. And I can't even imagine, I don't have the words to express what your loss. And you need time to heal, and hopefully some happy memories of you that you've shared together and will help you with the healing process. Send our best wishes to you, Bob. Send our best wishes to you. Make the time to love. Good to see you here. Make the time to love. Good to see you here. And I hope this morning your friend passed away. I hope he didn't suffer. that he must be a wonderful person. He must be, because if he's a close friend of yours, he must be Bob. I know the day is gonna have to come when we all unfortunately have to deal with a loss. I wish I could be a little bit more articulate with my words. There are the Princess Gates. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make this light here. I'm gonna walk along the lake, the water, as soon as I get a chance. I kind of want to bypass. I mean, it never gets boring, it never gets old walking along Trillium Park in Ontario Place, but we gotta try and go further west too. I'm more than happy to do. Oh, maybe I should have went. Maybe I should go by. You know what? Maybe I should go right now. We see a couple of sailboats there. That'll be really cool to look at. And Bob says, just wish we could have all met in August. He's been your traveling buddy for years, and enjoyed our trips to Toronto the last 3 times. And I hope in some small way the live stream can help, especially from places that you've been together, relive some nostalgia and happy memories. No, Bob, don't feel bad at all. That's what we're here. We're the Triple T family. And you know, this is very important for you to say so. Oh, RDR, I love Ontario Place. It's like a magical place for me. I just wanted to come here, even though I said I wasn't gonna, but we gotta check out these boats. They put down their sail. That's why I came here to. The water smells great. But Christopher, RDR, yeah, it's a magical place for me. Oh, Orphan Annie. Well, hopefully this live stream can maybe for a little bit, you know, help out with some of the dreariness. I hope it has that effect. Orphan Annie and Anna V saying absolutely, Anna V, we're here for Bob and for all of our amazing Triple T family here. And it really is a delight to see you, Bob, because I was totally not expecting you. I would have totally been understandable if you just needed to just be away. So it's really much appreciated that you're here, and mainly just to hopefully in some way we can help relive some memories, some fond, happy memories of you and your dear friend. Okay, there's too many people. Here comes the Inukshuk. Christopher says sales down, no complaints, easier to paint. Oh, Christopher, yeah, I guess you could say that would be easier to paint, would it? Now I guess there's a magnetic force that seems to pull me here. I know I said I would try and we just keep going further west, and we will. But oh, that's right, Bob. Hard to keep you down. You're unsinkable, unsinkable. That's what you are, Bob. In this case, it should apply to you. And right across, you see the exhibition grounds over there. Right now, we're in Ontario Place. I'm trying. And maybe when you come to Toronto, Bob, I don't know how this sounds, but when you come visit, we could pick a really nice spot to memorialize your dear friend. And 21st Century, you're going to a friend's barbecue shortly. Oh, okay, maybe I should save Nando's for another day, maybe. I don't know if you'll be here. I'd want you to be in the live stream. Maybe we could save it for tomorrow. You're going to a friend's barbecue shortly. That is awesome. Have a wonderful time, 21st Century. Definitely nothing quite like having a barbecue and enjoying company of good peoples, good friends, family. In this case, friends. And since you Christopher in the chat, sending it, and my condolences, deepest condolences for your loss, Christopher, as you mentioned in the chat. David Wayne in the house. Good to see you here, Dave. Good morning to you. Good to see you, Dave. So, now how am I gonna, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna want to keep walking. Maybe we'll go through Ontario Place first, because I don't want to walk on the trail, and I don't want to walk right beside the cars. Too noisy. So I guess we're gonna walk by. We're gonna cut through Ontario Place. And if you still want to see me go through the exhibition grounds, more than happy to do so. You could always cross the bridge. Jamie, oh, it's great to see you here, Jamie. Good morning to you. Jamie's in the house. Good morning to you, Jamie. Trying to. Great to see you, Dave. Thank you so much for that. It's great to see you. Dave, forgive me for my ignorance. Do you also have a channel? I apologize. Jamie says, thank you so much for Jamie, for sending Bob your heartfelt condolences, and for his daughters. Wow, there's so many people already. I'm gonna go off to the side here. Oh gee, There's a lot of people. See, we're at Trillium Park here. I want to keep. Holy smokes, a lot of people have made it out here already. You can't even imagine. So, as you can see, I'm gonna skip Trillium Park. Way too busy. That's the BMO Field where Toronto FC play our soccer team. And as well as our football team, the Toronto. Harjot in the house. Great to see you here, Harjot. Harjot, my friend, great to see you here. Congratulations on 45 subscribers, Harjot. Congratulations on that. Oh, thank you so much, Bob, for subbing to Dave in Bangor, Maine. And I'll make sure to have a video prepared, Dave, in the next live stream, which I hope tomorrow. Barring anything strange happening, like me twisting an ankle or something, should be no reason why tomorrow. Oh, Bob. Bob, yeah. I'm doing great. I may sound a little off. It just I'm doing fine. Thank you. It's just I didn't want to. But I promise I'm doing okay. I know I may sound different, maybe. But I'm really, really saddened for the loss. So I didn't think it'd be appropriate for me to be, all chipper and happy, all chipper and happy-go-lucky. Our amazing community here comes first and foremost. Oh, Graham in the house. Great to see you here, Boom. Boom, Graham in the house. Great to see you here, Boom. Sorry, a couple extra seconds on selfie, but oh. And over there is exhibition place. That's Hotel X over there, and on the bottom of Hotel X they got here, Plain Spotter. Safe travels. As I've shared before, this is one of the best places to plane spot because you can get shots like this with the lake too. And Bob, you're sharing with Tom, would be the first to tell us to enjoy the day. He'd want us to enjoy a good craft beer, have a good lunch, and laugh. And Tom is watching over you. And thank you so much for sharing that, Bob. He'd want us to enjoy a good craft beer and let me see that, and have a good lunch and laugh. Well, then we shall do that then. If that's what he would have wanted. Your close friend who may not be here in physical terms, but his spirit will always be there. Thank you so much, Anna, for the update. Smash that like button for us. We got 38. We got 30. The little icon here says 38. It should be 38 likes. Smash that like button, please. I don't expect 38 lights because I know there's going to be a couple of people working that, but whatever. A couple lurkers that don't want to offend, but can't please everyone, I guess. And Jamie says to Bob, Tom sounds like your kind of guy, my kind of guy. Oh, that's right. Yes, Tom. Yeah, I gotta give Thomas. Shout out to Thomas. And Goldie while I'm at it. Goldie too. Goldie. And Boom says you're off to the Japanese Cultural Center for doors open. Gonna ride your bike there. All right, Boom. Enjoy your, have a great, fantastic time there. And if you manage to catch some footage, I'll be happy. Would love to see it. And that's amazing, Bob, that you and your friend, that you and Tom had such a lot of amazing memories. You can help put a smile on your face. And 21st Century says Japanese Cultural Center sounds fun. And I'm hoping, you know, that'd be cool if they have those, those koi ponds and really neat Japanese garden type. And there's a bridge that you can take to get to exhibition if you so choose. I'm more than happy to, but you won't. You know what? Might be worth it to pop in. We can pop into the exhibition grounds, or we can just keep walking along the water. If I don't see any response, I'm just gonna keep walking west then. You can take that over, and I would recommend, if you can, is to take the bridge if you're crossing from Ontario Place to Exhibition or vice versa. You don't have to, but I mean, some of these traffic lights can be pretty treacherous here. Very, very wide roads, and cars are traveling quite deep. So unless you're taking the crosswalk that's sort of across Hotel X, that's not too bad. "21st Century, when is the best time to visit Toronto Islands?" I'd say in the summertime. But depends on your perspective. Summertime will be the most busiest time, and it will be crowded. But even despite the crowd, there's plenty of places you can go off of the path, like onto the grass, where you can get away from the crowd. So I would say summertime, and that's when everything is open too. Like in like around mid-May. Everything, including the boats and everything. So, and I know you love your boats, so for you I would definitely say the summertime. But because even though we've been there in the wintertime, and it is still offers its own beauty in the wintertime, but in the wintertime a lot of the places are closed. Most of them, actually most. And only some select places are open during only in the weekend. And the fall, if you go during peak fall foliage season, that would be a great option. Neville 6000 house. Great to see you here, Neville 6000. Thanks so much for being here. I don't know why my camera's out of focus on the selfie right now at the moment. That's gonna be a bugger. That better hope that. Oh, there we go. Great to see you here, Neville 6000. Good morning to you. Let me see what Neville said. Neville 6000. Yeah, we're at Ontario Place. And if you have any thoughts of where we would like to explore, you're more than happy to. I'm more than happy to go inside. Also, I'm just sort of walking by Ontario Place because I've been there recently. I've been here recently a couple of times. But not to say that it ever gets boring. For me, this place never gets boring. But I just don't know for you, my wonderful peoples. I've been here. I don't mind going in at all. If you would like to go in, and right across, you could also take the bridge to Exhibition, or we pass the bridge, or we don't have to take the bridge here. You can cross over to Exhibition, and we can always explore Exhibition before we get too far out west. And there's another bridge too that's going to come up that you can cross over to Exhibition, or vice versa. But we still have a ways to go. So if you want to see me go into, I did pass Trillium Park because it was so busy. I just kind of skipped by it. It's so busy. But there's plenty here where you don't have to deal with too much crowd. Look at this. I mean, such expansive land here. And we can always go inside Ontario Place and Exhibition. So if any of our wonderful friends would like to see me to go into Ontario Place and or Exhibition, which is across there, you can let us know before I get too much farther west. But there's still a few minutes to decide, so and as you can see, I don't have to deal with the crowds here. As you know of me, I like to try and take the path less traveled. But in doing so, we find nooks and crannies, really cool nooks and crannies, and there's still plenty more I have to share. Oh, make the time to love. Thank you so much for the update. Get those likes up. Smash that like button. 39 watching, 29 likes. I know there's haters out there. Expect to see, in the mid-30s. And again, just in case you missed it, I am going without the gimbal, because as you can see, you can't tell the difference. Super smooth footage, and it's about time too that Apple, and I don't know about Samsung, I would just assume so. Same thing with Samsung, and all these phone companies allowed third-party apps like Prism to be able to utilize the next level video stabilization. Oh, I'll make the time to love. Don't be sorry at all. Why? You don't have to be sorry at all. It's always great to get the update. I appreciate it. That lets me know that there's 10, I won't say 10 because there's always going to be one or two that will refuse whatever strange reason. But sometimes we forget to hit the like button. Don't be sorry at all. Appreciate it, really. And Bill Chow in the house. Great to see you here, Bill. Great to see you here, Bill. You vote for going Ontario Place? Okay, we shall do that. I appreciate the response because let's go into Ontario Place. And this place is like magic to me. Oh, yeah, Neville 6000. That's a great point too. It's great to visit, but the Centerville Amusement Park, it's a write-off due to the train not being there anymore to a flood. And I tell you what, even though, like you say, it's a great place to visit, and I've shared before, it took everything that I had in me. It took almost everything I had in me to keep it together. That time, last time when we live streamed through Toronto Islands, because the ferry ride boat back was jammed. It had approximately 950 people. 950 people. And I lined up late because obviously I didn't want to be packed like sardines, but I was anyway. If I had waited any longer, I may have missed the ferry. The ferry has a capacity of 960, and you can see you can take the bridge there too to Exhibition. So if any of our wonderful friends want to see us go into Exhibition too, because that's the one thing we didn't do recently. We haven't checked out. There's so much to check out. Exhibition land area. We didn't get to do so last time. It was more about Ontario Place and a little bit of the exhibition. And so next time I go to Toronto Islands, I'm definitely going to want to, oh look. Oh yeah, we got to go into, if we're going to go into, let's go into Ontario Place. So we're going to take that bridge. Please, I'm going to try and resist the urge to go, unless you want to see it, what used to be a log ride. Even though I love exploring there, just so many mosquitoes, and some of them are going to be stuck to my face. Then I'm going to have to wipe them off. But next time I go to the islands, so like Neville 6000 said, it's not all sunshines and rainbows. Definitely that ferry ride was extremely uncomfortable. Well, the lineup anyway. The ride itself was okay because I got to stand off to the side, but just waiting in line. And I was wondering why there were so many people waiting in line for so long. It's because they have a capacity of 960 people. So next time, I don't mind paying the extra fare to take the ferry there, and then to take, because when you get a ferry ticket, you get the round trip. You're paying for the round trip, but I don't mind paying the extra cost to take a water taxi back next time. I'm not gonna go through that again. And there's the windmill. You know what? I'm so glad you said this, Bill, because if I didn't hear any comment, I would have just kept walking. So I'm so glad you chimed in, Bill. I can't believe this is normally a place that I would automatically go inside, because I find this place to be magical. Just the kind of whole abandoned feel to it. Although today there'll be a lot of people. And Christopher Henry, I have a plan how to get the likes up. Your next stream, I will be in a computer shop and ask to try out all the laptop. Oh, Christopher, that's one way of getting the lights up. I don't know if they're going to stay up, if they but that could help boost things up. Definitely. Thank you so much, Christopher. And Wesley's in the house. Hey, good morning, Wesley. Wesley's in the house. Good morning to you. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for being here, Wesley. I did make that quick because even on the bridge, people want to jog, motorcycle. But I don't blame them, because this is the only way to get across. Unless, I don't know if you're allowed to swim across here. I know you don't want to me to experience that. It looks rather unsafe to have the mosquito stuck on my face. Then I have to use the selfie to wipe away the mosquitoes. Neville 6000 said there needs to be a real investment into Ontario Place to make it, sorry, to make it as it used to be, and to keep the condos away from it. Yeah, definitely this place has got to not have any condos on. This just got to be a place where, if they want to make it a destination again, for people to revitalize this place, then even though for me it's perfect the way it is, but I can understand for a lot of people, they like to see it being revitalized, and that's very well said, Neville 6000. And hopefully they can, and you can see the construction. If you want to enjoy this place, come this summertime, because I think I read the sign there where in January there's going to be even more section closed off here. There's the Cinesphere. And Bill says, wait till I have mosquito repellent before venturing into the swamps. And you know, Bill, and I hate wearing mosquito repellent. That's the problem. So, but maybe that's what I should. Maybe if I was smart, I should do that anyway. I definitely don't want to get bitten by mosquito. Almost did yesterday. Oh no, make the time. Oh, thank you for sharing, Renee. Renee is make the time to love. We've learned, is shared with us, is Renee. So make the time to love, which is you can't get a much of a better name than that. Or Renee, as you wish. I enjoy you saying make the time to love. Make the time to love. Every time you say it, it's always just your name itself brings positivity. But Renee is an awesome name. And thank you, Bill, for sharing good vibes. Thank you so much. And 21st Century filmed in IMAX are awesome. Superb clarity. Oh, you're talking with Anna, I get it. Yeah, that does sort of look like a giant golf ball, doesn't it, Christopher? And this is really, I think, an amazing place. I honestly think so. Look we'll even get to explore some places that we haven't yet. Because as much as we've explored here, there are still more nooks and crannies. Look, like, I don't think I went up here last time. Oh, actually, probably did. Well, I was probably near there anyway. Hey, please smash that like button for us. If you're in the building, smash the like button for us. Okay. Well, we may not have been technically up on these stairs, but we've been here, though. And Bob says, I think someone told me garlic keeps them away. Oh, maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should rub some garlic. Not rub some garlic, eat some garlic bread or something like that. Oh, you know what? That's not going to be enough to repel just I'd have to keep puffing out my breath. I guess that wouldn't work. Oh yeah, Wesley, I've never used ChatGPT. I've never used it. Frankly, I didn't have the time. I don't really have the time to go yeah. I've never used ChatGPT, and I probably won't. There's a lot of things I want to try, and I just don't have just doesn't seem to be enough time in the day for me. Well, it looks like we may end up, I don't mind dealing with the mosquitoes. I mean, it's not, there's a cool breeze. Maybe if we don't see mosquitoes around. There used to be a, this is really cool. It used to be a ride here, a log ride. As long as I don't see too many mosquitoes, I don't mind. Maybe for the benefit of some of our friends that didn't get to see this before, or if you don't mind seeing it again. So now we're going through a sort of cave here. I just wish whoever put that thing there could have been some cooler, some sort of cooler art or graffiti. This just looks like scribbles to me. Oh, Jamie, you tried out ChatGPT and you're also not impressed. Just like Wesley, you were not impressed. Oh, you've never used it, Wesley. Yeah, that's right, Bill. Garlic may scare away a potential date or to meet someone new. Yeah, right. That's right, Bill. Oh, did we? So we'll check out what used to be a log ride here quite a while ago. And this is the area where they have a lot of mosquitoes. So hopefully, as long as the mosquitoes aren't here, if they're here, I don't want, but if they're not here, but they've been here the last 2 times we've been here. But this used to be a log ride here, and this is so cool. This is so cool. And you can see, I guess well, you can see part of it is broken now. They obviously don't maintain it, and the log would go down like that. Oh, make the time to love. Renee, thank you so much for the generous, extremely generous $5 American super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Renee. Renee, make the time to love. Let's see what the super sticker is. Oh, Renee, you're so sweet. Maybe I'm number 2. You can say you're number 1. Renee, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your amazing support. Renee, make the time to love. I don't mind saying both now. Now I'm going to say Renee, make the time to love. Thank you so much for your incredible support, and we're blessed to hear that you're here with your awesome presence in the Triple T, in our wonderful Triple T community. Thank you for blessing us, fam. Jamil in the house. Good to see you here, Jamil. Jamil is in the house. Obrigado. Shouts out to Brazil. Triple T, always watch on TV. You always watch on TV. And oh, your wife Christina. Your wife Christina. Oh, shouts out to Christina. Obrigada. Thank you, Jamil and Christina, for watching. Thank you so much. So far, I don't see any mosquitoes. Oh yeah, 21st Century. You know, I'm not familiar with a lot of movies, but The Dark Knight, I have watched The Dark Knight. The first one, that was an awesome movie. Now I can finally say that, yeah, I watched that movie and it's awesome. Really excellent movie. Look at this, is a picnic table here under the what used to be the ride. A lot of randomness. And you can see little wooden trail here. But if there's other people up there, because there are people around here that are also exploring. Might have to come back at another time. There's people around, but you gotta watch how you see people obviously been at some point getting their drink on and partying it up. You see shattered glass there. Definitely have to watch your step. Oh, young Picasso. Then I'm gonna say young Picasso. I'm gonna start saying young Picasso then. I think other people have similar ideas, and I don't blame them at all. But we've been to the top over there. Oh, I don't want to go through this thing though. We'll just suck it up. Oh yes, I see the mosquitoes. You know what? I think I'm gonna backtrack actually. Oh, Renee, make the time to love. You're definitely good for my ego. Thank you so much, make the time to love. I'll try and keep the smiles on. And we love you too. We absolutely do. I could definitely... Oh, Thomas. Jamie says your son Thomas. Hi, Thomas. Jamie said you say hi. Hello to you, Thomas. Oh, well, be careful not to step on the glass here. And you can see here. So that's why you hear, and all these picnic tables here stacked against each other. And you kind of see why it's the abandoned Ontario Place. Thank you so much, Bill, Sister Bob, and all our wonderful American viewers like Anna and Orphan Annie. A happy Memorial Day and a happy bank holiday to our wonderful UK friends, Christopher, Yogi, 21st Century. See, any number of ways you can just wander and get lost. And if you like to get away from the humans, you can find any number of nice places to sit. The lake is right nearby. You could even smell it from here, actually.
Get your gun.
Yeah, Bob, yeah, that's a great point. Why couldn't they use that picnic table somewhere in the city where it could be better utilized instead of just being stacked there like that? I don't know if they did it on purpose just to give it that abandoned feel, but I don't think so. It's more like they probably, I guess it's a little low on their priority list. 21st Century, 2001 classic Stanley Kubrick movie. That was The Dark Knight. That was in 2001. I haven't even watched the second one yet, but I was really impressed with that first one. And Neville 6000 says, you finally got to see 2001, A Space Odyssey at Cinesphere. Oh, that must have been quite the experience. That definitely might have been quite the experience. No, Picasso art. You know, I know I change up my name sometimes whenever I'm at Starbucks. I'll sometimes, just for the heck of it, just use different names. If I'm not using, if I'm not using the app, and they ask me my name, I'll just put sometimes I'll just put a random name. It's all in good fun. 21st Century. Oh, thank you so much. We try and show you something different, and I am a curious bugger myself, so you'll see stuff here that you won't see, with all due respect, in anywhere else, because I go into the nooks and crannies. Sometimes by accident, sometimes on purpose, just to find, sometimes just places where I just want to be totally away from everyone. 21st Century, thinking about a name change for your YouTube channel. For it's easier for people to find. Any ideas? I think 21st Century is quite good in itself, but maybe instead of replacing it, you can add on 21st Century and something with England. Oops. Maybe 21st century. 21st century. Maybe English breakfast with 21st century, or high tea. 21st century high tea. No, those are not. High tea at 21st century. I think. But the one thing, I know 21st Century, you've been have that handle for quite some time, and it is true that when you search 21st Century, a lot of other results will come up. So if you're willing to let go of 21st Century, I know you obviously, I could totally understand if you were somewhat attached to your name, to the name, because we all know you're wonderful. You're a wonderful person to be known as 21st Century, but maybe something more specific might work out. I'm gonna have to come up with some names, and I'll send them to you, or maybe some of our wonderful friends would. This is a little too steep to climb while I got my iPhone and coffee, so I'm gonna have to do that, because there's no doubt you're definitely gonna have to use the handrails for sure. Let me see though. Let me see. It's maybe possible. No, this is not going to be possible. No, definitely. And yeah, Chatty Cathy, yeah, that's a great suggestion. Something related to your content. You could always keep 21st Century, but maybe you could add something related to your awesome content, or and Neville 6000 agreeing with Bob that it's a shame that kind of the state that this has become. And there's so much potential with all the land they have here. I mean, you could walk here. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but down below there's people just sitting by the water there, sort of a mini beach. And Neville 6000 says to my distant relations in the US, and to anybody who's an American, happy Memorial Day. Thank you so much. Long weekend for our dear American friends, and as well as our UK friends. It's a bank holiday. So, you know what? I'll try my best to maybe bring a little something to your day. If that's what you want, I'm more than happy to tomorrow live stream. And as I'm shared, I always feel like a kid. I always feel like a kid in a candy store almost, just wandering this place. James is in the house. Salute to you, James. Great to see you here, James. Great to see you here, James, brother. Great to see you here. Bob says, how about an easy to find YouTube channel? You know what? That could work, because imagine if someone didn't have that name, you would have first dibs. And young Picasso saying good day to James, and Jamie saying good day to James, or giving the nice smile. And 21st Century says a name that covers content as a whole of England. '21st Century Tours England, or England Tours by 21st Century. '21st Century Tours England, or Tours England Tours by 21st Century. Maybe whatever your name is should come before 21st Century, preferably, because that would give you better search results, I would think. Because if you put 21st Century first, I think I tried doing that the other day, and it was a lot of results came up, you know, understandably, like 21st Century, you know, understandably. But if you put your name first, like England Tours by 21st Century, touring in England with 21st Century, or if you don't mind putting your first name, 21st Century will take the 5 best new YouTube name suggestions for your channel and ponder. There we go. And I'm looking forward to some food content too. I know you enjoy food content. Oh, I shouldn't have went this way actually. What am I doing? Well, I guess it's not so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Ah, well, I don't want to keep taking you through the same. We'll walk by the water actually. On this side. So there's multiple different angles here where you can hit the water, catch the water views. Yeah, Johnny Strides is a great name. Like he got his first name, and it explains exactly. It's very obvious as what his content is. Ramble in the house. Great to see you here, Roaming Ramble. Roaming Ramble in the house. Great to see you here. I would think if you want to show up and search, the last thing you want is to use any part of a big media brand. That's an excellent suggestion too. And that's an excellent. And Chatty Cassie says Union Jack Tours and Eats. Oh, that's really cool. Union Jack Tours and Eats. So that could also cover UK too. Yeah, that's a great suggestion too, Neville 6000. Your name in front of 21st Century. You know what, we'll walk by the water now. Hey, morning, Bash. Good morning to you, Bash Brannigan. Bash Brannigan, great to see you here. Morning to you. Bash, it's sort of like a combination of both. A lot of times I admit there's improvisation. As long as I figure out my starting point, the main thing is to figure out the starting point, and if I have to take transit or whatnot, and then just go from there. Like today, let's see. Today we started at the Music Garden, and I was like, well, we've been to the East End yesterday, for the most part, at Tommy Thompson, aka Leslie Spit. And since I was already at the Music Garden, I said, well, why not we go west? Why not we go west and enjoy and try and go even further west than Ontario Place and Exhibition. And right now, I'm actually carrying my iPhone with my coffee in one hand, and just to show you, I can even show it to you. So, my wonderful friends, see, just to show you, I'm just nice to have a free hand. Oh, there's just nice to have a free hand sometimes. Oops, what happened here? Sorry, one second. I apologize, I just had to deal with something. 21st Century Tours. That's an excellent name, Chatty Cassie said. That is an excellent name, 21st Century Tours. Because you do travel, and that would cover, so that would be more, give you a more, let people know that you're not only tied to one country or location, that you do tours. So that could cover other places too when you visit. Bash, I still use the gimbal from the odd time. I'll still use it. The odd time, like when if we eat at a restaurant, I definitely need the gimbal with the tripod. In that case, or sometimes when we take breaks. I usually need to get the gimbal with the breaks, just because I I have smoke breaks, so maybe we can walk along this entire. The only tricky part would be getting around. Oh, you know what? That might not be a smart idea, actually. But Bash, yeah, I've been using so far gimbal-less this entire live stream, and I know you mentioned that you were impressed. We've gotten a lot of comments that you're really impressed with the stabilization. Even I shouldn't even be walking. A lot of uneven rocks here. Even when I'm sprinting across the street, apparently the stabilization is very stable. So this really comes in handy. And if I get tired of holding the iPhone, I can always pop it back in the gimbal. So I'll still carry a gimbal with me, but I've ditched. Oh, there's really no. Oh, you know what? Yes, we could do it. Even if I have to get my feet wet, we'll do it. There's no sign saying prohibiting, so I'm gonna do it. We'll get up over this chain link fence here. This huge chain. Just be very careful. Oh, is there somebody who had the same idea? Go over there. Oh, a lot of, maybe we shouldn't do this. There's a lot of poop here. But you can see cool skyline there. I'm sure that person will have enough brains to understand I'm shooting the skyline. I don't want to keep pointing the camera. In the house, great to see you here, brother. Sumanth in the house, great to see you here, brother. Sumanth is in the house. So you can see views also, see? Igor, we're in the west end of West End right now. West End, Igor. Century 21st Century Tour. So I think 21st Century. Chatty Cathy said it was an excellent idea. So 21st Century will go with 21st Century Tours. Now it is 21st Century has announced, our great friend and talented friend 21st Century, that is 21st Century Tours. That I think that's an excellent name. Excellent name. And Christopher, thanks for the update. Ham 1-0. I guess it's a case of too little, too late. They should have been upping their game time ago. Didn't even get close to making Champions League. Oh, Bob says, Henry, you have to do the Titanic. Henry, you have to do the Titanic pose at the end of the pier. Sorry, I couldn't get all the way. There was someone there who I guess wanted to take pictures, and it's kind of hard for more than one person. Oh, look at someone's letting their dog play. I'm sure they won't mind peeking at their dog. Oh, he's carrying a little branch back. Yeah, Bash, I have the iPhone, I'm using the iPhone 14 Pro Max right now. And it is truly, the video stabilization is the best of any phone. And that I can say, and that's one of those things I think I can safely say without saying my opinion or not. It has the best stabilization, video stabilization, and I have the iPhone 14 Pro as my backup. But yeah, the stabilization is really insane, and we're seeing witness to that. And I've shown that I am using without a gimbal, if you've seen that. I know when you the other day, Bash, and you said that you were impressed. Shoot. And 21st, Chatty Cassie saying 21st Century Tour sounds ritzy and luxurious. That's right, Bill. Who needs a gimbal? And you know, it's gonna come in so handy when we have to go like private property, or like in the path, or if we go on the bus, just take a spontaneous bus ride or streetcar ride. It's much less conspicuous too. And it's really gonna come in handy. And I'm still gonna use the gimbal because it will still be of use. But the great news is, if you are just starting off a YouTube channel, for example, at least it's great to know that if you do have one of the, I hope I didn't just spit on my phone by accident. I'm not usually a spitter when I talk, but some people when they talk, all kinds of spit comes out, and some people I got to stay a few feet away from. All right, 21st Century Tours now. You're about to see your friend, and you'll catch up on the live stream. Have a great Sunday and have a wonderful barbecue with your friends, 21st Century Tours. Thanks so much for being here, and keep up the awesome, your awesome channel. And now it's 21st Century Tours. So right here on Triple T, we got to see your name change, 21st Century Tours. Have a wonderful, wonderful barbecue. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun with great food and good company, great company. And Bob, yeah, Henry goes undercover. It just really is awesome to be able to not have gimbal, because as we've seen before, some annoying we've had to deal with before is when I do have to eventually charge the iPhone again, recharge the iPhone 14 Pro Max, which by the way, gotten 4 hours straight live streaming without recharging. Who else can say that? But when recharging the iPhone while it's still on the gimbal starts to act funny. So, and G in the house. Great to see you here, G. Good to see you here, G. Yeah, Bob. What up, G, my G? Always wanted to say that. Let's see if I can give you a cool view here. Might have to navigate a little bit tricky here. Nothing we can't handle. And don't worry, Bob. There's not have to worry about getting our feet soaked or drenched, or our shoes. Here, you don't. There are pathways that you can walk, and you don't have to walk along the rocks. Thank you, Harjat. Hoping everyone's doing well today. And I'm gonna want to take my break soon. Just a quick break, and we could show some more awesome videos of our. Oh, that windmill is not. That windmill is a break, I guess. And Tumas is getting ready to play tennis. You're doing your pre-game workout and watching this. Hey, are you finally? Natalie was saying that. Oops. Well, I might as well. Shouts out to Natalie, and are you going to be playing tennis today with Natalie? And I hope you had a great time yesterday at your sister's birthday celebration. Gee, we are right now in Ontario Place, enjoying the water vibes here. So if exploring the abandoned section is not to your liking, you can always walk by the water here, and they have it's beautiful. You can smell the water, and they also have Trillium Park, which is one of the best places to catch a sunrise. And here you can catch an amazing sunset views. And yeah, thank you, Neville. Thank you for being more specific too. Lakeshore area. And Bob, you're gonna bring water shoes in August. Bob, you're the best. People relaxing on the Muskoka chairs, and you can see I don't know if make it all the way to the bridge there. I just say we were gonna eventually walk west. Suma, if you have a new friend, another friend from South Korea, she's new to the game. Oh, Natalie always beats Suma. Maybe once in a while Natalie can let you win so that you can. I'll keep playing tennis. Yeah, thank you so much, Neville 6000. And I've done before. Well, I've done before in the wintertime. Well, I don't know if this is the best place to show it, but I've done before in the wintertime, no less. Well, I'm not gonna. It's coming up. But basically, walking along rocks. Just because I want it to be I want it to be close to the water. I think in a few minutes it's going to be better to show.
I have done the kayak over by.
But I'm glad you said that, because you definitely have to be careful. Especially if you choose to, you want to venture out there a little bit, get close to the water. And have fun, Suman, with your friend from South Korea. What a day to be alive and to have a tennis game. You know, I put it on the selfie for a bit, just in case someone maybe too scantily clad, or I don't want to seem like a pervert or anything, so I'm gonna put it on the selfies. That's okay. At least this way people understand. When you put it on a selfie, they know I'm vlogging here. So just love to put out with my selfie here just for a bit. Even with the selfie, I'm just gonna find a spot off to the side, and I'll be able to find. And that's one of the things I love about this place. You can find a number of places off to the side where I won't be intruding on anyone's fresh air. Trying to think right now. Trying to think right now my spot. Oh, I know my spot. I know my spot, and I can always. Oh no, Sumath. Oh, your friend will be joining the channel soon. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome. I won't be able to help with translation. Unfortunately, I don't speak Korean fluently. Not in the house. Great to see you here, Jay. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you here, Jay. My pleasure. It's my absolute pleasure, Jay. Wow, this is the most busiest I've seen Ontario Place in quite a long time. I usually come here when it's not busy at all, and you just see very few people here. My pleasure. And thanks again to Bill. Oh, you know what? Bill, I gotta give a salute to Bill. Good friend Bill Chow, the Honorable Bill Chow, who bravely served great country, Bill. And thanks a lot, Bill, for giving your vote and saying we should come in here. So that's also credit to Bill too, who said, why not pop in here? Very much appreciated, because if I didn't see any comment, I would have probably kept going. And I know a spot here where I can be off to the side, unless somebody else had this, unless somebody else had a similar mind. But and take a quick break. But on a day like today, I can't just assume that spot's gonna be there. Definitely not. I'm taking a break there, but along the pier. But you can see there's people there. And Christopher says, Henry, with the way, or young Picasso, with the way things are, that is amazing. The Ontario Place has not been snapped up by developers. Yeah, I think that would definitely be very controversial. So the government definitely don't want the people to be upset with them, and there would be a lot of people be upset if they decide to put a whole bunch of condos here. So they've got to try and make this more of a destination place for families and whatnot to come to revitalize it. I really hope they can come up with not only a solid plan, but to execute the plan as best they could. And hopefully they can keep intact a lot of the greenery. And this place has so much potential. And hopefully nobody else knows of that spot that we've been to before. I've showed. Hopefully no one. Then I could finally take a break, quick break. But we've walked all along. There we've been up there too. Oh, Bill says Ontario Place is better than downtown waterfront. Nicer views, bigger space, less crowded. Yeah, Bill. As much as I enjoy the waterfront, I'd have to agree with you. My opinion, I love Ontario Place. I like better because you know how busy Queens Quay is, and Toronto waterfront can get super busy. And here there's so much land area where even today where you see a lot of people, but there's still plenty where you can go. So I've done this before, I'll do it again. So I'll use my QR code or my QR scanner. It says scan me, and I'll give you information. So you can see they're closing off a lot of this place beginning in 2020 and beginning of next year. And young Picasso says it would be great to see it preserved as a nature reserve and low-key leisure place. Yeah, that's definitely what I would prefer. That would definitely be more what I would prefer. But I guess hopefully it'll be the perfect blend, but I guess there's those that don't care about nature like us and just would want to see something, I guess, interesting for them. So hopefully it'll be a perfect blend of both worlds, nature and some sort of attraction here. They're talking about moving the Ontario Science Center to here, and obviously there's very mixed reactions for that, mixed opinions. Hey, please smash that like button for us. Please smash that like button for us. Now we're gonna go to our little spot here, which I am betting we'll get to have for ourselves. Then I could finally take a break, a quick break, and I could show more awesome content from our incredibly talented YouTube friends. So right here, one of the little places off to the side here, where we can be far enough away from people where we're not intruding on in their fresh air. So far so good, and we've shown you this previously. This little spot here, excellent. Maybe these little weeds sprouting out are a little unsightly, but that's not unsightly. Hey, ducky, ducky, ducky. Hey, buddy. Ducky solo today. I'm wondering if there's some way I can get to the other side, actually. Well, not for the meantime, unless I would have to go to that bridge over there. Thank you so much, Bill. You're the 41st like. Thank you so much for either smashing the like button or just tapping on it or tickling it. Oh, I do. Shout out to I forgot last time. I want to give a shout out to who we met, the nice gentleman who we met, who is a viewer at when we were in the gas station, and shouts out to you and your partner Sarah. Hope you're having a fine weekend. Henry, young Picasso Henry, the old brewery site next to our large pond has been developed to housing and retirement homes. Hopefully they kept the pond intact and we'll be out of... Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick break here. And I know if I don't get to your video today, I do the best I can. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I have to bring out the gimbal now. Let me see. As long as I've got a ledge here. No, I don't think so. There's a ledge here I can really... you know what? I'll just have to squat. I'll just squat. No problem. You know what? Maybe I could sit here. Oh, no. The water's too close. The water's too close. Okay, no problem. I just want to fire up Brad. Oh, you know what? Is Brad and Marie still in the house? Oh no, I think so, because usually they give the dynamic duo gives up a heads up. I just want to show a 4K for quality version of the Duchesne, of the beautiful Duchesne Falls.
And it's 4 p.m. and we're at Duchesne Falls.
I'll put it mostly screen so that
Highway 17, just outside of North Bay.
And this is Brad, if you're wondering. That's how we do here at Triple T. We showcase our friends, our wonderful friends, our wonderful and incredibly talented friends YouTube channels. So I just want to show you.
And we're going to check out some scenery, but I'm going to attempt to walk right up to the top.
And this is Brad. The next day after an incredibly enjoyable live stream taking us through Duchesne Falls, well, now a 4K version, and plus we get to see places we haven't seen during the live stream. And this is Brad walking the trail, which can be tricky at times, but Brad is a trooper and did this for us, and it's so very much appreciated.
Now I think this is the steepest part of the trail here. It is really rough in here, but
and this is a real treat. I'm telling you, it's a real treat. And Brad has inspired me to want to come here. And I'm just gonna put the link in to Brad's channel. You can go ahead if you haven't. Check it out. I mean, look at this. How could you not? I'm sort of picturing myself as Brad is walking, myself walking here.
But I found out yesterday when I was here,
Neville 6000, would you be okay if I added you as a moderator? I usually just add every person who has been a positive member here. Sometimes I'll just add and sometimes I'll ask. You know what? I think it'll be fine, is it? Look at this though. We've been teleported to now Lake, right near North Bay. This is really beautiful. If you hadn't had a chance to check it out, or in case you don't know, this is Duchesne Falls, right near North Bay. And this is Brad Palmer. Did I not? Oh, I didn't put, I gotta put Brad.
So also another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually count how many falls are
And
on
thank you to all our wonderful friends who joined us in the live stream.
This would be one here.
And thanks to Brad. I gotta find the.
And then I'd almost consider this one being 2. Yeah, so we'll walk up a little farther here.
Young Picasso says fancy cars, houses, but nature takes some beating. Free but priceless at the same time. Any of our wonderful friends would love to enjoy walking through here? I know I would. And you're going to see Triple T walking through here. Hopefully this summertime.
So I'd actually consider this one number 3.
And there are 5, Brad counted 5
Split in 2.
of these magnificent waterfalls. Look at how they cascade into different areas. Manzur in the house. Great to see you here, Manzur. Wesley, that is what we're watching now, Brad.
I'd say, but we're
Brad's
about
channel.
80 feet up from where
I'm just showing a video of Brad,
Maybe
this
more.
amazing video of Duchesne Falls. More spectacular than anything we're gonna see during our walk here, even as lovely as it is. But Wesley, I don't know if hopefully you heard me. If you heard me, that's Brad Palmer's channel. Just excellent content. I highly recommend it. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, so this is where I was yesterday.
It's pretty challenging to walk through some of these parts, but Brad did this for us.
Sign here.
Look at that. And Chatty Cathy, you love it. Same here, Chatty Cathy. I know we both shared such high enthusiasm for this. This is really amazing. I could just picture myself walking here and just sitting out gazing.
Walk up any further than this, because the signal is getting
I mean, look at this. Who could not want to walk here? Now, there are places here, some of the trail that you do have to be careful not to twist an ankle, but as long as you do so, look at this. Oh, Marie, you're very much... My pleasure, Marie. I think it's become tradition now that I want to show you and Brad every video, every live stream. And appreciate you very much and Brad for doing this. Well, Brad did this solo, but during the live stream, and you brought along Dexter. What a treat it was. What a treat. And yeah, Young Picasso says, a mesmerizing beauty. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Really is mesmerizing. Yeah, Jamie, you watched the other day on Brad's channel. Thank you so much for watching the 4K version too, Jamie. Such a great video of scenery. And Bob, thank you so kindly. Saying to Marie, you've done a great job. I really enjoyed watching this video on your channel. And really, really excited about Brad, your next live stream, Marie, with Brad and the adorable Dexter. All right, we'll give it up for Brad. That was Brad Palmer, and he's busy right now taking some work, but shouts out to Brad. But Marie's here, the dynamic part of the dynamic duo. What a treat, what a treat. That's a majestic treat. And really excited to see future content, and hope, and we'll see, always hope to see more of our wonderful friends in your next live stream. And can't wait what treat you have for us next. And like I said, I'm gonna try my best to show as much of our awesome friends. It's just I got to find a more comfortable spot, even though it's nice here. But on the next break, we'll show more videos and from our talented YouTube content creator friends. So I don't know if you heard. So just in case you didn't hear me, and Wesley was asking the link to Brad's channel there, Brad Palmer. And as you can see, top-notch stuff. And Brad and Marie also do live streams of North Bay and surrounding area. Or even, you know, even in the future, like other areas too, I'm sure. But North Bay has a lot to offer. And we already saw the beautiful North Bay waterfront live stream, and there Duchesne Falls. I think that's a French name, originally a French, I think that's a French name, Duchesne. And yeah, that's right, Bill. Brad has some awesome drone footage. And a lot of awesome videos of drone footage which you can't capture, obviously, which can only be captured by drone. Get aerial views, epic aerial views. And Bill says not too sure about Ontario Place. I've never personally seen anyone flying a drone, but that'll be something to inquire to. I don't know how those people who have the you see drones of, you know, capturing above downtown Toronto and CN Tower and the like, they must have had to apply for some sort of permit. Now I was mentioning earlier when Neville 6000 said to be careful. In the winter time, I might even try now. You know what? We can actually walk along the water here. And can you imagine in the winter time? I walked all along these rocks here. Oh, that's cool. In the winter, I walked all along these rocks here. I can't remember whether or not I actually recorded at the same time. But we can, but if it gets to be too, if I'm finding it gets to be too, oh, you know what? How the heck did I do this in the wintertime? You know what? It might be too slow because I'm going to be walking along here and it might be too slow. I want to keep this entertaining as possible, so it's going to take me a while to nap. So maybe I better hold off on that. We've walked along where you see the people there, and we've been up there too before. But who knows, maybe we'll see something that we didn't get to see before here. Oh, thank you so much, Bob, for dropping the link that will help understand whether or not about drone rules. I wonder if Johnny, I'm sure the question's been asked before of Johnny's drives, whether or not he would do a drone. Hey, around, great to see you here. Henry goes around. Great to see you here. Shouts out to Charlotte, North Carolina. Great to see you here, Henry. Well, it's cloudy and cool over there, 12 degrees. Hopefully this will help you forget about it. Yeah, Yogi, I'll stay on the, it's too dangerous. Yeah, I'll stay in the main path here. I can't believe I did that in the wintertime, no less. Walked along those rocks there. And I wouldn't want to make any of you nervous. So maybe I'll do that for a separate video sometime. But yeah, in the wintertime. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm mistaken. My apologies. I think I am mistaken. I did not walk along here. No way, look at this. I did not walk along Rouge Hill where I walked along. My apologies, Rouge Hill, I believe. No, actually, you know what? I think here too. I don't know, I have to double check that. If there's a sails, maybe not enough wind. Bob, you saw a jet ski. You saw a jet ski. Plenty of people doing their water activities. There's a sailboat that's. Bob says you actually drove jet ski last year for the first time. Oops. Not bad. Slightly terrifying, kind of fun. Did it give you an adrenaline rush? I totally get what you're mean though. That'll probably be like me too. Even if I had tried it one time, I mean, it probably would be something a little too maybe too adventurous for me, as much as we take adventures here. And Yogi says, oh, okay, so I'm glad I didn't. It would have been too worrying. And I'm just gonna quickly, I mean, I still got plenty of battery left, but just in case, because time flies when you're having fun. So just in case, I better start recharging now. Still got 23% though. And we've been what? Almost 3 hours. But the one thing I have noticed is more battery is taken up when you do use this new video stabilization feature. And even so, this thing just keeps going on and on and on. Oh, there's a... Nice. Oh, it was not, sorry Bob, it was not an adrenaline rush. Not an adrenaline rush. Oh, you had that feeling. I could totally see that. That's why I've been so reluctant to try it out, because the feeling of possibly flipping over. Anna V, thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much for the generous $3 American Super Sticker. Thank you so much. Giving us the fist bump here. Oops. Giving us a fist bump. Anna, thank you so much for your amazing support, and thank you incredibly much for bringing the Triple T fam so much love and light, and sharing with us your beautiful words. Anna, thank you so much for that, Anna. Try to see. So this is far from the normal here. We see this many people. Oh, there's a nice sailboat. Nice sailboat here. Nice sailboat. Gotta catch that. Young Picasso, gotta get some dinner. Halftime update, Tottenham winning 1-0 and Man United 1-1. Thank you, saying great stream. Thank you so much, Young Picasso. Sail away and live your life. Na, 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 na. Young Picasso, thank you so much, Young Picasso. Thank you for your amazing support, and wow, like and it's great to see you. It's great to see you here. Back in the chats, Christopher. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. Bill says maybe you can't fly a drone over the lake. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. That was not one of my better ones, but you know, sail away and live your life. That's it. Bob, yes, Bob. So Bob knows that sometimes I'll go in other chats and just randomly use that emoji. I'm gonna do that when the next time I'm in another chat. I'm just gonna put that emoji and see what, and just do that. I still don't know what you're exactly supposed to use it for, so that's why I'm just gonna. I've tried going up that spirally thing, but you can't. The stairs are blocked off from the bottom. And our great friend Once Upon a City actually has a video and shows us a version where it's still the case. You can't go up there. You can't go up there. All right, cheers to you. Cheers to you, Christopher. Oh, Yogi. Honestly, I seriously, I thought that was pretty bad, to be honest. I thought it was pretty bad. Even though I'm not a great singer, I'm usually a little better than that. But hey, if you enjoy that, I did say we're gonna do a karaoke live stream, and our great friend RJ and Natalia, we can all was down for the karaoke. In fact, RJ had invited me to an event, but I was not able to go, unfortunately. I'm really hoping the next time opportunity, I must go no matter what. And Bob asking us any favorite sailing songs. Sailing songs. Yeah, actually, I do. I think both places, here and at Rouge Hill, I did walk all along the rocks in the winter time. I'm gonna have to double check that. I know Rouge Hill for sure. Look at all the boats here. Any of our friends have a favorite sailing songs? I don't know if what I sang is actually a sailing song. That was just part of the lyrics. I think I forgot the rest of the lyrics. It's like sail away and live your life. Your love cuts me like a knife, or some. Oh, I gotta get back. Oh, that's right. But even I know that song. I know that one by Enya that you said, Sail Away. And you said Sailing by Christopher Cross. I quite rather enjoy that, Sail Away by Enya. Very I enjoy some of Enya's songs. Very unique sound to them. And Bob, yeah, Orinoco Flow. Orinoco Flow. I'm just trying to think. Christopher Cross Sailing. Doesn't quite come to me. If I heard it, I might have heard it in my wonderful mom listening to the radio. And Bob says you like her songs from Lord of the Rings, Only Time. That's a beauty. Yeah, I'm fairly certain with all three, and all three songs I think are quite lovely. What was it? Who can say where the wind blows? Something, something, some. Na, 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 na. That's about it. Yogi says they'll practice singing whilst in the shower or bath. Oh, Yogi. Of course, in the shower, we can all let loose. No one else around, and we just sing to our heart's content. Maybe I can work on some of my vocal ranges there. That's pretty cool. So we're in Trillium Park right now. Look, oh, I was going to say nobody's up. Somebody's not on the bench, but they're resting their back against the tree trunk. Oh, Bob, yes. Who can say where the road goes, where the day flows? Only time. Did I get it close enough? Thank you for that, Bob. Sharing some of the lyrics here. That sort of helped me to remember. And you can get some epic sunrise views here at Trillium Park. Look at that. You can see a beautiful view of the skyline. You could even see some of Toronto Island. And there's enough of the sky where you can see the sunrise colors before sunrise and during, after. Oh, thank you, Marie. You could be honest though, but I appreciate it very much. I got to admittedly work on my vocal ranges, but thank you so much, Marie. And Bob says yes. Very cool. So much, Bob. So, how does it look on the 2 times? No, not really. Keep it on the 1 times like now, or the 5 wide angle. Maybe we can get a little bit closer. Oh. And Henry, thank you so much, Henry. Toronto looks awesome. And I know you've expressed your desire to want to visit here again. And that is a real testament. You've been here before, and the fact that you want to come is a testament that you definitely enjoy Toronto. I don't mind sitting here all day and showing you the boats going by. I said we may have to go for Nando's another time because 21st Century, maybe on a day when 21st Century tours can be available. But today, maybe try to grab a cold one, a beer, and grab a bite to eat. A delicious lunch in honor of Tom, Bob's dear friend that left us this morning. Lots of activity, people enjoying. Hey, smash that like button, please. Smash that like button for us. This is, this is awesome. I'm able to hold my iPhone and my coffee at the same time while I have one arm free to help out with balance. And there's someone there sitting on a rock. I don't blame them. So, what should be the plan as we're about to exit Trillium Park and Ontario Place? Do we go across to the exhibition and start trying to find but the thing, the exhibition, you're not gonna really get any eating options there unless you go with Starbucks. That's right, Starbucks is pretty much the only thing open. If there's no if there's no events happening at the Enercare Center, and there's no soccer game or anything, the Starbucks is pretty much your only, sometimes it's your only option. I don't know if you can hear that music in the background, but I like that. So what to do, my wonderful friends, what to do? There we go, skip on across to exhibition grounds. Or open to any other. Oh, I did say I was gonna keep walking west. I did say, remember? I said I was gonna walk west as possible, but it doesn't have to be. We don't have to. If you want me to go back into downtown, I'm more than happy to go back into downtown. Just hop on a streetcar. Or we can always walk, but we can hop on a streetcar. Oh shoot, I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah. You know what? I think we may might head back into downtown. But it's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. We can always go another day, go further out west. But I get the feeling that downtown would be what oh, and I did say that I would have went by the word on the street. I mean, for the doors open, word on the street. Well, either way, we're gonna have to go on to exhibition to catch a streetcar. So either way, we're gonna have to go. Well, you don't have to go through exhibition, but I'd rather cross the bridge. But if there's no bridge, the lights that are coming up ahead, I don't mind crossing those lights. And they still haven't cleared off this installation here, which they had for Lumiere. Has more of an effect in the nighttime, really. Or yeah, Bill, it's always CNE will definitely be back towards the tail end of summer. That sort of marks, or sort of unofficial end to summertime. I guess we're just gonna go cross. We don't have to cross there. We can always. I think I'm gonna cross there. There you can see BMO Field, where our soccer team, Toronto FC, plays, who are doing poorly this season. Unfortunately, our football team from the CFL, Toronto Argonauts, play there. We don't have an NFL team. Well, since you know what, since we're gonna be crossing over to the exhibition, you might as well show you some cool stuff around here, which I think you'd find pretty cool. Oh, I guess Buddy tried to realized that he couldn't exit from here with his car. So, as I mentioned, if there's no events going around on exhibition grounds, pretty much one of your very limited option is a Starbucks that's coming near. You know what? I'm gonna cross. I'm supposed to be on the other side of the street to cross, but whatever. Who knows, maybe there is some sort of event going on. You know what, but since we're here, I might as well show you. I might as well show you what's cool here. Then we can walk to the streetcar and take a streetcar back into downtown. We'll save a walk west of here another time. So you can see they do a nice job of all the landscaping here, and even in the winter time. Great to see people out there getting some much needed sun rays and physical activity. And I do want to show you inside of here, and I can't believe I don't see anyone in there. I guess no one really feels like just sitting down. Sapand is in the house. Great to see you here, Sapand. Great to see you, Sapand. Almost a birthday boy. And Tuesday should be a lot of fun. Great to see you, Sapand. See, we're gonna go inside there and just I show you how nice it is. So you do have to be careful. They do have signs there saying beware of red-winged blackbirds. Hopefully we don't get pecked by any red-winged blackbirds. But just to give me an idea, I don't see a single soul sitting in there. Oh yes, Sapand. It is a beautiful summer-like day today. And it should be it looks very promising on Tuesday. When your birthday, and our wonderful Anna V. Oh, I do see someone there. Oh, I think that's an employee of one of the... And you could definitely get out here by now in tee and short. That is for sure. I do have to suffer a little bit because I do wear undershirt. And in case you're wondering, well, Henry, why are you wearing undershirt? Well, that's because, well, first of all, I went out early in the morning, and then plus some of the TTC buses can get real cold with the air conditioning. So I'd rather, even though as much as I hate, or as much as I detest, holy smokes, that scared the crap out of me. That red-winged blackbird made some noise, and I could feel it whizzing back in my head. Oh man, maybe that's why you don't see anyone in there. Maybe that was a warning signal to me. Stay away, buddy. Apparently they get very protective when There must be some nests in there, that's why. Red-winged blackbird, there must be. But as much as I detest extreme heat and feeling hot, because sometimes that can make me feel sluggish, but I don't mind putting up with it if it means that it's going to prevent me from being cold inside a bus. Yeah, Bob, I could feel it on the back of my head. My hair even moved, the back of my hair. So it flew right by, as if trying to send me a warning signal. And it made some sort of sound. Yeah, Bob, right in the back of my head, that red-winged blackbird. And they have signs as we walk around here saying, beware of the red-winged blackbird. And I get why now. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. Unless I was close to a nest that I didn't know about, because they are protective of their nest. But wouldn't this be a real nice place to sit? And you can see you don't have to if you want to grab, well, in this case, as I said, Starbucks is pretty much the only option. It doesn't look like there's anything going on in the Intercare Center over there. Just on the other side of that thing over there is Starbucks, which is but I don't know, for me this would be a nice place to sit, even though I haven't done so. It'd be a nice place to sit for a little while. Hey Maroof, Selena's in the house. You here? Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Sunday fun day. Great to see you here. He said the blackbirds will have fledglings to protect. Yogi definitely knows about the birds, and her lovely dog Purdy reacts to the birds sometimes when watching on TV. Maybe I better walk slow. But even when the red-winged blackbird flew by me, I was standing still. Well, and hopefully they don't see me as a threat. Holy. Last time I was walking through here, I didn't notice any, but now seeing lots of. I mean no harm. I come in peace. My bird friends. Thanks so much for the update, Sapan. 47 likes. Thank you. Let's smash that like button, please. And Bob says you are watching on your hair's channel. You could see it on your hair's live stream. Bird came right up to it. Maybe I'm gonna have to start installing a little mini camera on the back of my head. That would have captured a cool shot of the blackbird whizzing by me. I could feel my hair move, and it made some sort of sound that definitely not a happy sound for sure. I would say this would be a cool bench, but unfortunately it's been mucked up by some bird poop. So I guess, well, if you can squeeze in between there. What are you looking at? I guess you'd be looking at, you can see the planes every few minutes. And Bill says in some Vancouver parks, black crows can be very protective and aggressive. The crows are even bigger. Oh, that'd be scary. I mean, these little red-winged blackbirds would scare me enough. I mean, that one that flew by in the back of my head startled me. And I can't even imagine a crow. In the house. Great to see you here, Rhonda. Great to see you here, Rhonda. Someone behind me? Okay. Now, I'll show you what I mean. See, they have the signs here. Beware of the red-winged blackbirds. So it's no joke. But I just want to give you a quick peek around here. Hopefully we won't get pecked by one on our way out. I guess we can hop on a streetcar. You know what? If that's going to be the case, then we should walk to exhibition. We should walk to the loop then. Sometimes I'll wait by Strawn, but I think we'll go to the loop. That way, more of a chance that we'll get the seat that we want, and not to mention, instead of just standing there waiting. But if you do want to go to, for example, to catch an epic sunrise, but if you do want to, your best bet is to get off. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, if you take the streetcar, your best bet is to get off Strawn and then walk from there to Trillium Park, because it's a much longer walk if you try and go to the loop. And you can see the 29 Dufferin bus, or it could be the 29 or the 921 Dufferin Express. But you'll often see bus operators using the Starbucks washroom, and every once in a while grabbing a coffee. But the bus is there, it's laying over, as the term is used. They're laying over there because they've got some time. They've got a bit of time. And Bob says that will be a great short. Attacked by birds at Ontario Place. Thousands of views. I would have I know our great friend James has shared that he's been attacked by, thankfully he didn't get too seriously hurt or anything, but pecked a few times. The only problem with going to the exhibition loop, it's gonna smell like horse poop. That's the only thing I don't like about it. And I think their bus operator will know that I'm taking it for the CN Tower there. But this is the Enercare Center, and clearly there's no events happening right now. If there was, you'd see all kinds of people out where I'm just about to take a quick break up here. Oh man, it's hot. Whew. You can sit in any one of these ledges, and the Starbucks, I don't know if you can see from here. Well, oh well, it's not a big deal if I show. It's anyway, it also, I'll just sit down here. Now the thing you gotta be watch out for here, if you try and put your coffee here or anything, there's these tiny little red, what do you call them, termites? Oh, I don't see any now. I hope, oh yeah, you see these tiny, what are they, the red termites? Oh, I don't know if you can really see them, they're so tiny. Yeah, I think you see one moving there. Maybe I better not sit here or not rest my coffee here. Hopefully there's no termites over here. Just for a couple minutes. Oh, are they little tiny? Those are spiders, Bob? Oh my! Forgive my ignorance there. I thought they were termites. They're little spiders. They're tiny little things. Okay. Well, actually, maybe that's better. If there's just little spiders, then I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world, right? If it got on my clothes or whatever. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I can have a seat then, maybe. And there goes a 29 Dufferin. Oh my goodness, a regular sized one. You don't see that too often. The vast majority of the 29 Dufferin or the 921 Dufferin Express are articulated buses. Oh, Yogi says red spider mites. Oh, then I better just stand to be safe. Red spider mites. It could be red spider mites. They're tiny, tiny, tiny little red things. Do you know, are they harmful? Or if they're not harmful, then I wouldn't mind saying. I don't. Man, I'm standing directly below the sun here. It is a scorcher. Let me see what the temperature is. (24) to me, and I think it feels more higher than that. Oh, see, it probably feels higher than that. Let me see if the Weather Network says anything, because the Weather Network tells you how it feels, not just the temperature, but how it feels. Yeah, it feels like 26. Oh, current. Oh, 24. Yeah, that sounds about right. In the mid-20s. It's a scorcher. Oh. Oh, thanks, Bill. Thanks for. If it gets to be unbearable. If it gets to be unbearable, might have to. But so far, I've been able to bear it. Oh, is that right, Bob? The little red spider mites can't cause... Okay, then I'll have a seat here. Even it probably has crawled up my coffee here cup. But if they're harmless, thank you so much for that. At least I could have a seat here. That'll help. And there's a slight breeze. And sometimes wearing an extra, an undershirt underneath makes it feel real hot, but it's to prevent me from feeling too cold inside an overly conditioned, air-conditioned bus. Well, you can't see from here, but if you imagine those trees weren't there, those first trees to your right, the Starbucks would be pretty much diagonal from us. And like I said, you're very limited in options. Pretty much a lot of days that's your only option, Starbucks. Not saying that's a bad thing necessarily. I mean, I do enjoy Starbucks, but if you're looking for something to eat, Starbucks is not really somewhere where I usually go to eat. Even though I do enjoy their egg bites. But other than that, they usually just have wraps, and they just reheat it. They don't prepare any fresh food. They don't have a cook in the kitchen or anything like that. They just have wraps, and then they just reheat it. Oh, Yogi says it's ants that you want to avoid. Ant bites are painful. Thank you so much. So all this time I was thinking these little buggers, these little red tiny little buggers were a bugger, but if that's all they are, just a nuisance instead of harmful, then I guess I won't be the end of the world if they go onto any part of me. Oh, Harjot, thank you, Harjot, my friend. Saying to Yogi, you talked to Estelle and she's feeling much better. I didn't even know. Did something happen with Estelle? Glad to hear Estelle's doing much better. In case you're wondering, I'm just having a seat. And then we'll get walking again. Walking and talking. Now here comes the 29 articulated Dufferin. That's what you'll usually see. The 60-foot long. It's not the 40-foot long, 60 foot. And on that route, you definitely need the long one. But we'll be taking a streetcar instead of as opposed to the bus. So a bit more of a walk. Unless you want to see me wander around here, exhibition grounds, which is quite massive, it'll take at least a couple hours. Or if you want to see me head back into downtown, we can hop on the streetcar and give our feet a rest and enjoy a streetcar ride. And I don't expect to feel any air conditioning though, but at least it'll be a reprieve from the heat and give our feet a little rest. Bob says 30 watching, 49 likes, and 0 dinguses. That sounds about right. Let's get those likes up, but definitely 0 dinguses. It'll be a nice break from yesterday. Where we encountered one very aggressive dingus who threatened to smack me and said they were going to drag me off the streetcar, and I said, well, be my guest, buddy. Let's see if you can do it. I'd love to see you do it. And then he started walking away and said, just wait. Okay. Well, I won't be holding my breath. And Yogi says, oh, food poisoning. Oh, okay. Oh, then she'll be okay. I know it's never a good thing to food poisoning. And sorry she had to go through that, but that's one of those things that you just recover from. Glad to share she's okay. Oh, Bob, did you see that incident when Liam was beside me? Yeah, the one on the streetcar. That was a big time dingus. And Liam even said he caught, we ended up getting off at the same stop, and I didn't see it, but Liam said he looked back at us. So, but he was all talk, no action. And certainly hope that we'll never have to have any UFC or MMA here on our live stream. But to be honest, and I hope it never happens. But the reality is it could happen. And G says a dingus free zone. And Bob said, you thought I was gonna throw hands for sure, and I was more than prepared to do so. And Liam said I even stood up at one time, because he seemed very, very much a very angry person. Toronto Marlies Hockey Club. And Bob let us know that the Toronto Marlies came out on top over the Utica Comets, but Bob doesn't mind too much. You know what, we can take the long way to you could get to the exhibition loop here, through here, but we'll take the scenic route. I have different scenarios depending on if somebody comes at me, and what moves I'm going to deploy if it has to come down to that. Obviously don't want to, because even if it's self-defense, as I've shared before, what's up with Buddy here? Even if it's self-defense, you could still get in trouble. Now, if for some reason you end up getting charged by the police, if it's self-defense, you'll be able to get it thrown out in court, no problem. But the problem is, why want to go through that? Because the police can still technically, even if you defended yourself, if you've caused physical harm on another, and especially if it got pretty bad, they can say that it was excessive force or something like that. Yeah, G, and I think Buddy yesterday definitely needs some anger management, and he must, whatever mental issues he's experiencing, he should in no way be acting as belligerently as he did. That's why I got very defensive. And you know, a lot of times unprovoked attacks out of nowhere. Even when I say you gotta watch out for your surroundings, but sometimes things happen out of nowhere. Oh, you saw the one, Maroof, when the lady when another dingus who was whining about my voice, I said, you know what? If you don't pay your fare, you got nothing to whine about. Just sit down and shut up, really. That's my view. If you want to just hop in a streetcar and you don't pay your fair share and tap, at the least they can do is just sit down and be quiet. And started whining about my voice. And yeah, you saw that, eh, Selena? And she's, I don't know what excuse it was. Oh, I didn't have a transfer, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's probably the excuse you always use, eh? I mean, you didn't have a transfer. But yeah, Selena, you missed it. The guy threatened to cause physical harm to me. Now, before we go, oh well, I'm not seeing any comments, so I guess we'll have to come here another day to explore the rest. Or maybe on a, you know, there's plenty of beautiful sights even on exhibition grounds. I'm more than happy to show you if you want to see before we get to the streetcar. Once I get to the streetcar, there's no turning back. But yeah, Selena, as much as I don't want to get into confrontation, but when someone comes aggressively like that and threatens physical harm, I have to take that seriously. So I'm gonna push back very aggressively myself. And of course the GO train, I take also the GO train here. But the only unfortunate thing about this loop is you smell the police horses. They have the police horses, and it does smell like horse poop. That's right, Bob. No one messes with Triple T. That's right. No one messes with us. And Bob, yeah, that's the and by the way, there's a bus stop to the 29 or the 929 Dufferin. Yeah, but that's the home of the Argonauts too. And you're right, Bob. They did used to play in the Sky Dome, but now they're playing here. I'm wondering if you should be able to see their logo. You know what? Before we hop on the streetcar, I'll show you the logo. So you see the Toronto FC logo right now, and they also have the Toronto Argonauts. And one of the cheers of the Argonauts is Argos. James, that's a big compliment. You think I could survive in Compton? I could survive in Compton. Yeah, I'd be very curious if I want to make that happen, to walk through Compton and then just see. I'd be very curious about that, to walk through Compton. I hope to make it happen. Truly Canadian is in the house. Nora, great to see you here, Nora. Great to see you here. Still getting used to the selfie though. That's the only thing to get adjusted to with this improved stabilization. on Prism, I mean. Yeah, and Sapan, hopefully, knock on wood, that you don't have to go through that, but to be honest, it's gonna happen at one time, or it's gonna happen at some point, because it's gonna happen at some point. It's just a reality when you're live streaming. Just hopefully you don't get anyone that is severely unhinged. Oh, James. Yeah, I like to think I got a backbone. Unfortunately, you know what really bothers me is when attacks have happened, and oftentimes people are just, I understand, you know, you're frozen and you're kind of shocked at what you're seeing, you know, some random attack, and but I really wish more people were willing to. All it takes is one person with a backbone to come in, jump in and help, and then others will follow. But so a lot of times the first person doesn't jump in to help. A friend of mine and me got into an argument. She was saying she wanted to see me jump in, with especially someone with a knife, to help someone. I was adamant that I couldn't just sit there. Even though I appreciate she was worried about my safety and saying the proper thing to do would be to call the authorities, but when something's happening in the moment, when I don't want everyone to see someone die or get seriously injured when I could have been to help. Maybe I'll get a little bit hurt, maybe I'll get a lot hurt, but I couldn't sleep knowing I could have done something. And I wish we as a society were better at that. Just helping each other out. I know it's a scary thing if somebody has a knife, but when we all band together, what are they gonna do when there's 3, 4, 5 people banding together? There should be no problems holding that person down. Oops, I don't know why it switched. Oops, by accident. Oh well, might as well with the same tower. Thank you so much, James, brother. Much love and respect. Might as well. Thank you so much, and we all got each other's back here at the Triple T, amazing Triple T community. Much love and respect to each and every one of you amazing friends. And remember, we got this. You got this. And know that you're special, all right? Yeah, James, I don't know if you heard, and our wonderful friends, if you didn't hear, and I know some of our wonderful friends do remember me when I said that I've been kicked out of Tim Hortons before. Buddy called the police on me, and just for raising my voice, I may have sworn a few times, but I never, there it is, the Argos logo. Argos. And I never once threatened Buddy there. But just for raising your voice, society too soft for raising my voice, automatically they're gonna see that as a threat. Oh, come on, give me a break. Jacob in the house. Great to see you here, Jacob. Great to see you here, Jacob. I don't know if the selfies, if I'm being a little too quick with the selfies, because as I said, when I do the selfies, they lag slightly. What do we do since we're on? Do we keep wandering the exhibition grounds before we hop onto the streetcar? You know what? We might as well. Alright, thanks for the update, Sapan. 52 likes. Alright, it's going in the right direction. Oh, Bob says, Henry, maybe you could collab with James Cash for a Dingus Safari sometime. I would pay to watch that. James says, salute. And James, you're definitely a real one. A real recognized real. And I really appreciate that you're very much a stand-up guy. And you're definitely a survivor and inspiration. And James, you've seen bullies and sketchy individuals get away with too much out here, abusing and harassing innocent people. Yeah, especially innocent, defenseless people, like elderly people, and or even women, pregnant women. It's really deplorable. And even wandering here at the exhibition grounds, you can see so much land to explore. The Queen Elizabeth building. Of course, we get many of our names and the Better Living. Selena Maroof says, when I was at the hospital with my son, there was kids and adults with kids and adults, and a crazy dude shows up and came near the kids. I was close to jump him. I don't have the patience. That's awesome, Selena Maroof. That's awesome that you'd be willing to get in there and speak up. Oh yes, there's a fountain. Can you see the fountain? You can hear it. You can see it through the trees. But that's awesome, Maroof and Selena. We need more people to not be afraid to speak up, even if it is against even if there is an unhinged person. That's right, Bill. Be extra vigilant. Oh look, the Pink Floyd exhibition. When is this happening? The Pink Floyd exhibition? I've heard of the name Pink Floyd. When is this going on? So I'm gonna have to look this up at the Better Living Center. But we definitely have to be extra vigilant when we walk through Dundas and Sherbourne and Queen and and I can add Queen and Sherbourne there too. But it's interesting you said Dundas and Sherbourne. After that incident, that Dingus incident yesterday, when Liam and I, and there was one gentleman who was concerned for us and recommended us not to sit in the back seat of the streetcar, Prince Edward Island Crescent. Love all these Canadian flags surrounding the fountain. And you know what? That must mean if they opened the fountain here, they would have opened the fountain elsewhere here, which is in close proximity here. And he told us that Dundas and Sherbourne, of course, I think he said Crack Central. So by next week sometime, I think I would think that all the fountains all around Toronto would be open sometime next week. That's my estimation. They're not still all open yet, but I think and oh Canada, baby. Let me check the connection here. Very, very good connection. Yeah, Jamie, saying wonderful. The fountain is going at this time. Isn't it, Jamie? Great to see all the Canada flags. And let me see if I can get closer. Let's see if I can get, let's see if I can get a little closer. Bob says looks really nice. Bob says looks really nice. Glad you enjoyed that. We're glad you enjoyed it. And I promise, even though I don't see it, there's not really going to be a place to eat around here. But I promise we'll grab a cold one and grab a bite to eat. That'll probably be more when we get back into downtown. Unless there is a restaurant near here, but I don't think it's open. Yes, you can see more fountains. I was here recently, but now they're back on. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Jamie, we can't drop a penny anymore. No more pennies. So 5 cents would have to be the minimum. Oh shoot, maybe I should do that should I do that in the next fountain? I've got to have some sort of, I know I've changed, I don't know what. Whatever it may be, 5 cents or 10 cents. Even if it's a quarter, I know I have some, I'm pretty sure. The windmill, slowly, so I guess that means it's, and indeed, we live in a cashless society. And the vast majority of people, like James said, don't carry cash and just card. I myself do carry around some cash because there are instances where it's very handy to have cash. You see, that fountain's turned on too by the Greek mythological creatures. And Bob says you think you have a few $2 coins that are toonies and at least one loonie. And Jamie says haven't seen one in years. And I remember one time having a wonderful memory of sitting at one of these benches and just gazing out here. Oh, looks like there's a pharaoh. And just enjoying this. Great to see the fountains here at the exhibition. And there's a little one there sprouting out too. And here, this area here is fantastic for plane spotting. The planes will come and then they'll make a slight turn. And Jamie says maybe fountains should install debit machine so we can at least make our wish. Yeah, you know, I remember there were our brave heroes, the firefighters, the men and women firefighters. They were out in downtown Toronto, right near Union Station. They were raising money for firefighters, and they had these big firefighter boots. But I didn't have any cash on me, and I said, I went by one GQ looking firefighter. I guess firefighters are considered hunks. That's why they got those calendars. But I said I'd be back. But he had to take out money, but he had one of those tap where you can just tap around his neck. So I just tapped. That was, like Jamie said, they should have something like that. What is this? Shrine Peace Memorial. And Jamie said, Bob, I pulled them out when I noticed that maybe we can trade the coins when you come. Oh, Marie, saying a beautiful fountain. So glad you think so. Thank you, Marie. And there is the restaurant I was talking about, but it's clearly not open. Otherwise, there'd be people sitting out on the patio there. Acqua di Dolce or something like that. Oh, I think I see more fountain. More fountain. Yes, more fountains. So if you just want to sit and just partake in the fountains, they got many fountains here. Now that windmill would usually be going faster, but it's going at right now at a snail's pace. I can't imagine if they were open that nobody would be sitting here, out here. But it looks like they're working on something inside. Here's a more little, just kind of one of those ones that sprout out a little bit. Lots of nice flowers to see. And here is one of the bridges where you can take just to get to the other side, not to Ontario Place. There's another bridge where you can take directly, but this just to get it back onto the other side. And great to see the awesome chats and conversing. Having a nice time conversing. Oh, sure. Oh. Connection still going strong. That's great. Great. Believe I'm on Bell right now. Even Rogers is showing full bars, so that's very encouraging if you wanted to live stream here. Must be some historic significance. Chatty Cathy collects coins and cash from other countries. I guess for permanent souvenirs. This looks like a nice place to walk. Just wonder what it is. If you need the shade, if you need a reprieve from the heat, plenty of places to sit when we got shade. Thanks for the update, Sapan. 53 likes. Hopefully the next update will have 60. So what is the historical significance here? There has to be some the Scadding Cabin. This log cabin, Toronto's oldest known surviving house. Constructed by John Scadding in 1794 during the first years of British settlement. Toronto's oldest known surviving house? My goodness. Oh, there you go. Even I didn't even know that. Wow. Looks pretty incredible for something that's for a house that's 1794. So that would be over 229 years. 229 years. Am I correct? 229 years. That's pretty incredible. Freddie in the house. Great to see you here, Freddie. Freddie is saying even that house will be $3 million. I wouldn't doubt it. He's in the house. How come you haven't been? James, nice house to have an old-fashioned barbecue at. BBQ, yeah. I can't remember whether or not it's always open here, but there are some seats there. I don't know if it's but that would be really cool. And Bob says it has lake view, so probably. Yeah, that's right. You can get a view of the lake, Bob. Might be, could be maybe more, maybe 4 or 5 million, maybe. But like Freddie said, minimum of 3 million. And Selena Maroof says, I was cleaning up and found different countries when I was young, different currencies from different countries, and your kids started playing with it. Yeah. It's pretty neat, eh, to see the different. Some countries have really interesting looking and currency, even very aesthetically pleasing. That's right, Adil, my friend. We're still live. How long? Almost 4 hours now. No stopping us. Who's gonna stop us? Like Bob says, nobody. And now that I have ditched one of my gimbals and left at home, it does definitely makes a difference. My droopy backpack and all, it definitely, I feel lighter. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, probably a museum. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I don't know if it's just for doors open or if it's always or just the weekends, or it's always. Yeah, I can imagine, James, any house along the bluffs would have a premium price. That's for sure. And yeah, James, humans, I guess our brains, even in this day and age, we still have not fully understood the power of the human brain. How intricate and how humans can do so many amazing things, incredible achievements. And Selena Maroof says, you still have the $2 Canadian bill before it's turned into coins. And I'm sure you'd probably want to keep that for, that could be worth a lot of money in down the road, maybe. Have the $2 original $2 Canadian bill. And same with Marie too. And the $1 bill before the loonies. My goodness. And Adil, yeah, you were first in the chat, Adil. In case you're wondering, Liam has to work today, so we'll give you a frontal view of these lions statues. And Bob says, a museum of dinguses that learned the hard way. Yeah, Bob. Liberty Grant. School of Hard Knocks, eh? Hey, Bob. Nothing wrong at all with to stop and smell the roses. And Bill says you also like to collect $1 or $2 coins from faraway countries, but not a big jar of regular US coins. I guess you have a lot. They're much easier to get, and I totally understand that. Places from other continents would be definitely harder to, because we see often, you see often American coin quarters, especially. Well, I hope you're happy with the decision to walk around here at exhibition grounds. And if you're anxious to see us grab a refreshment and a bite, and also more into downtown, we'll make that happen. It's not a far walk at all. It's not a far walk at all to get to the streetcar. In fact, that's what we might do right now, actually. There's also the option to take the 29 or the 29 Dufferin or the 929 Dufferin Express. But I'd probably rather take the streetcar, to be honest. And there's medieval times. I've always dreamt. Not always, but I mean, I've dreamt before about what it would be like in the medieval times. Look at these orange things. Medieval times. Always wonder what it was like to live there in the medieval times. Well, more so than that, I wonder what it was like to live in the prehistoric times. Always wonder what it looked like to live with dinosaurs. James, you have a Canadian nickel from 1938. Pretty awesome. Yeah, if you can keep that, you never know, someone might wanna, especially if it's someone who's trying to collect the whole collection and are missing that one. Oh, Bob, I'm glad you're... there's this one section where... Oops. And near where we were, remember we were by the fountains? There's interesting Greek mythological statues, and they got the description, and beautiful flowers around there too. Bob says, Sir Henry of Toronto, slayer of dinguses. Yeah, that's it. How is it that every single time someone threatened to smash my phone or threatened physical harm on me, why is it that every single time they end up with their tail between their legs? Now, one of these days, someone might take me up. One of these days, it's just the reality, might end up happening, but we're prepared for everything and anything here. I'm doing great, Adele, my friend. I hope you hear me, because I'm gonna... doing great, Adele, my friend. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Adele? Have you been seeing Liam's live streams? Oh, now the windmill. Yes, doing great. Doing great. And hope you, my awesome friends, are doing great. Or as well as can be. Or as well as can be. And now the windmill's going a little bit more. Medieval times. Alright, great to hear that, Adele. Oh. This is medieval times dinner and tournament. I'm doing Sanjib, thanks for asking. I just said thank you, I'm doing great. You gotta pay attention, man. I thank you, I really appreciate it, but I just was saying thank you so much, Sanjib. I guess you just missed it when I said I'm doing great, and hope you're doing well too, Sanjib. Jacqueline in the house. Great to see you here, Jacqueline. Great to see you here, Jacqueline. Oh, shiny. Marie, Liam let me know that he actually made it to work on time. So we got caught up in enjoying our absolutely delicious food, Italian food. Pizza was really, and the vegetarian, hey, 41 had smashed the like button for us. I see 41. The vegetarian pizza was absolutely delicious. By far the best pizza I've had in the past since that was the third consecutive day of having pizza. And without any sauce or without any dipping sauce, it tasted amazing. And that was without any sauce or anything. But thankfully, Liam made it on time. He didn't care. He's been 6 years, so he didn't care if he was a few minutes late, but it turns out he was on time. Liam is live, says Adele. I wonder if he called in sick. He said he was working today from 10 to 6. Are you sure Liam's live? I don't see it. No, Liam's not live now. He's not live. He's working right now. Maybe because he put live in the title. Liam, our good friend Liam. But Marie, he was not far from work, so that helped. He was not far at all. I'm trying to think how, in terms of walking time. Maybe about 15 minutes from where he lives, a walk. But thanks so much for your concern, Mary. Oh, Marie, sorry, Marie. Selena Maroof says, have something cold to drink and apply sunscreen. Maroof, yeah, Maroof, my face usually gets very tanned in the summertime. So, my face usually gets tanned, but I do have sunscreen on me. Thank you so much. I do have sunscreen, and we'll definitely get something cold. Maybe we can walk, you know what? There's a 29 Dufferin articulated bus. Articulated means basically 60-foot longs. Those accordion style or long buses. We can walk here to the streetcar, or we can walk this way. How about we walk this way then? And make our way downtown. We don't have to go on it. So there, we don't have to go on a streetcar after all. Maybe we don't have to go on a streetcar after all. Thank you, Adele. Smash that like button for us. Oh no, Adele. Okay, yeah, go ahead and watch Roy. Roy's live. Thank you, Yogi Roy. Our great friend Roy of San Francisco. It's live now. Thank you. And you're happy to check out and support Roy. Igor, yes, I plan to go live tomorrow. I will be going live tomorrow. Especially considering it's a long holiday weekend, I'll try and give you a treat tomorrow for our great friends in the US and UK. If this was a regular Monday, I may not have done so, but I definitely want to. Igor, most likely a similar time to when we started today. Probably very similar. Close to 10 o'clock in the morning. But I have no clue where or when. That's something I usually figure out. I'm just gonna have a quick break here. All right, Adele, say hi to Roy for me. And thanks for Adele for subscribing to Roy, our great friend Roy, who's live now. Sorry, just not much of a view here. I'm just taking a quick break. So sometimes we just do it spontaneously. I kept talking about the streetcar, but forget about that. We can just walk to downtown. We could just walk to downtown. I'm not worried about the cost because I have a transit pass, a pass, but Bob says 4 away from 60 lights. Where can we find 4 more? Yeah, let's get up there. We've already been 4 hours. We should be at 6. Quite frankly, 100 really by the time the live stream is over. But c'est la vie. There's people that watch some other content that's inferior quality and this and that, but whatever. We keep doing what we're doing here. I'm not gonna worry about anyone else. Least they could do is smash that like button. I'm not sure, Igor. Johnny, if Johnny will go live, I know tonight he may go. He may go live from home tonight, from Johnny's Drive. I don't know, depending, maybe. That'd be cool if we saw Johnny live today, wouldn't it? Well, that's a big compliment, James. But Johnny and Ken I have a lot of respect for, and I think they do they're really excellent channels. And I know I hope they don't think anything that I haven't been in the chats. I got my reasons, so I'm not gonna, that's all I'll say. I can't stand some of the people in the chats. There are a couple of people, 1 or 2. I'll have to smack upside the head. Transit Studios. How you doing? We've been by College and Bay quite a number of times recently. How you doing, Transit Studios? Adele asking, can one of our wonderful friends post a link to Roy's channel? And here we see another one of our awesome Roys. Roy Donald in the house. Great to see you here, Roy. I'll post it if you know what. I'll post a link to the Roy's Live Now Carnival San Francisco Parade. I almost feel like jumping in the chat and saying hi, but Roy, I definitely feel comfortable in Roy's live streams. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you so much, Yogi. Yeah, Jamie. That's why one of the problems with having just a few mods. That's sometimes what can happen. You're very welcome, Adele, my friend. But that's what can happen sometimes when you have a few. Sometimes there can be a butting of heads, or sometimes. But I don't want to criticize. It's not meant as I'm not dissing in any way. That's just the reality. Sometimes it works out, and sometimes you have to patch things up. Really appreciate it so much, James. Really appreciate it so much. That's very kind of you and all of our wonderful friends. I really appreciate your awesome work. I'm just trying to cross here. Maybe I gotta get to the lights. I don't want to though. I'm gonna try and cross right now. There we go. That's right, James. No, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that I understand, you know, people have preferences. But then you got the idiots that, even though I've collabed with Johnny Strides, who knows? That's right, yeah, Jamie. Different channels for different people. Maybe some people are uncomfortable that, like Jamie says, keeping it real. And quite frankly, I question some of their questionable just a few of them out there that don't agree with the right principles. All right, Maruf, gonna be right back. Gonna get a call. James, that's beautiful. Thank you so much for the beautiful word, James. Thank you so much, brother. Oh, that's amazing, James. That we here, the Triple T family, help to make your day a little bit better. That's amazing, James. That's amazing. Do the best I can. I finally had an opportunity here to do a selfie. And when you're that big a channel, though, it's only gonna be, I can understand that there's always people that slip through that aren't exactly of the highest integrity. Then you got the weirdos that pretend that they don't even know who we are. That's very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. James, appreciate it, your solidarity. Really appreciate your solidarity, James. And Bill needs to take care of some errands. Bill, thanks so much for being the awesome, bringing us awesome vibes. And Bill, enjoy your day out there. Shouts out to the West Coast. Shouts out to Richmond, British Columbia. And salute to you, Bill. Adil. So what's your point, Adil? Yes, Asian people. Adil, I'm gonna tell you, I'll give you one time. I don't want to hear stuff like that here. Yes, so what? Asian people might be shorter, but actually, the gap is closing when you talk about, especially Korean people. So I don't know what the point of your comment is. But I'll tell you one time, Adil, I don't wanna, I'll give you, I don't want any comments about other ethnicities or anything. I hope you heard me. Don't think I'm being mean to you, but over here I'm not going to stand for it. I don't want to hear anything like that. So I just don't know what the point of that comment is. So what? All right, see you, Bill. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All right.
Yeah, Yao Ming, tallest player in NBA history. I don't mind talking differences with cultures and ethnicities. And I know you don't mean, I hope you don't mean, I know you're not, I will think that you're not a hateful person, so I'm gonna let that slide. But if you're talking about different ethnicities or people, try and make it positive. Waiting. See, now we get into all this. All right, we'll move along on the subject. Check this out. Oh, that looks interesting. Dufferin. Maybe we'll check it out. Dufferin King Park. I apologize if I may have overreacted there. It's not like a horrible comment that you made, but let's just talk about something. Chico in the van in the house. Great to see you here, Chico in the van. Chico in the van in the house. Great to see you here, brother. Another one of our fabulous house. No dingus today. So now we approach King and Dufferin. James will be back soon. Thanks for letting us know. I have no idea, Freddie. If they're gonna sign Balotelli. One thing that's for sure, the TFC should be doing a lot better. Yeah, that's okay, Adele. Just Jane's gonna fire up your brain food. Mary Jane. Have to step out to get her blazing. All right, James. All right, enjoy that. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. we will keep walking west on King. Maybe east on King. We could either walk east on King west here or keep going north on Dufferin. But I think we'll... I know you don't mean anything, Adele, but the way it sounds is... Anyway, let's just forget about it. Just... I don't want to keep talking about it, so just... I know you didn't mean well, but just be a little bit more careful with your words next time. Thank you. And Chico in the van says, King and Dufferin close to your old stomping ground. Yeah, Parkdale, right? Parkdale. Now, at some point, there may be chance for a Dinkus encounter. I doubt it though. Go. All right, thanks for sharing that, Adele. All right, so Nina is back. Your dad's reminding you of his appointment tomorrow. The Toronto Carpet Factory. Selfie for a bit. Trying to get through this bus stop here, or this TTC stop. There's a Canadian Tire. What's that? A Canadian Tire and a McDonald's? Wait a minute. Canadian Tire. How does that work? Canadian Tire and McDonald's. Are they attached? I think they're attached to each other. Lamport Stadium Park. Bob's back from walking Frankie. Saying, holy smokes, it's hot outside. And the ice cream truck is rolling down the street here too. Are you tempted, Bob? Oh, that could be true, Selena. Or if that could be true. There could be a McDonald's in the side of Canadian Tire. Lodge in the house. Good. Great to see you here, Lodge fam. Great to see you here, Lodge fam. It's okay, me. It's all right. Lodge fam, great to see you here. It's all good. All good. Let's forget about it. Move on. Just. Thanks for having my back, but Jill. He means well, but sometimes. Maybe doesn't come out as right. Christopher saying you're back. I mean, young Picasso. And you're definitely a tall individual. Oh, this is cool. Liberty Village. Oh, Bob says you're well stocked for ice cream. Bob says you're well stocked for ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. Toronto Film School. That's a good one, Chico. That's a good one. Oh. Oh, Christopher, you slay me. James, you like this spot? And up there they have patio, couple place to eat. Bob giving us the update, scoreless. Jays really need to get their act together. Blue Jays got to get their act together. They're only one game above 500. That is absolutely horrendous for a team like that, for our Toronto Blue Jays. have to put on a selfie. That's right, James. Celtics came out, squeezed, eked out a victory. And they got game 7 at home. They're gonna take it. They're 8.5 point favorites. They're huge favorites. They're gonna take it game 7 at home. Historic comeback in the making. And Raja fam sharing that your name is Rajarshi, meaning king in Hinduism. Yeah, thanks, young Picasso. Tottenham won, but too little, too late. Where was all this winning before? But yeah, at least they were able to do that. Thanks. Kind of too little, too late. But thanks, Christopher. Oh, Chatty Cathy says you love it when I rock on the city. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Very glad you're enjoying this. And that's going to be the name for Raj's channel, King Raj. King Raj 9. And here's King in Sudbury. If you recall, I took a quick break up there, right among the ledges there. And Marie says that when you meet up with Henry Raja, I want to see your crown and not Crown Royal. Yeah. And James says we're all kings and queens. Got that right. Yeah, that's right, James. We're all equal here. That's why I didn't, that's another reason why I didn't, oh shit, that's another reason why I didn't want to make just a few mods, because I don't want to be a situation where it becomes some pecking order. Doesn't have to be no pecking order. Well, you know, I respect that, James, but I also respect, I do respect, like, I mean, Canadians, and much of Canadian have been influenced by UK, so I know not everyone's a fan, you know, of the Royal, but it is a big deal. I mean, I respect it. So King and Shaw right now. And there we see the 63 Ossington. Now, we can keep walking on King. We can keep walking along King, or we can head up north to Queen. We can do it all. We can do anything. So we can get up to Queen Street. Goes up to Queen Street. Well, either way, I'm going to cross the street, I think. Or we can stay on King. Well, James, I get it, but that's the same with every country. Even same with Canada too. Canada's got some atrocious history. Pretty much every country has been founded upon atrocious, things were not too good. That's how it used to be in the old days. And that could apply for every country, to be honest. I don't think there's any country that doesn't have any, bad stains. What do you say? All right, that sounds great. East Carolina, Lynn. You know what? That sounds a great idea. We'll go to wait, a little equal time for Queen Street and King Street. Where are we now? Yeah, you know what? I think this stretch of Queen Street might be a little bit more interesting, as much as I enjoy King Street. Yeah, Raja, that pizza was really amazing. And I can't speak on vegetarians' behalf because I'm not vegetarian, but I think even vegetarians and vegans would enjoy it. East Carolina Lynn says King and Shaw when my dad grew up a long time ago, and wow, so much must have changed. Great to see that you can relive some memories, East Carolina Lynn. G says I really have to come visit Canada. A little over 30 years overdue for a visit. You just love the laid-back vibe of the city. I just love it. That's a great comment, G. That's a really great comment. Yeah, Dodger, I was saying Boston. I think Boston's going to take it too. You're very much welcome, G. And I know James didn't mean any offense. But at the same time, I apologize if you were offended by any comments. I think James was saying more like similar to how Russia's at war with Ukraine, has nothing to do with the Russian people, but just obviously the horrible leader they have, the politicians. But so as much as people are against the war, obviously we'd be mad at regular, hardworking, good Russian people. And I think that's what I think we're James trying to convey. But I could totally get it if you didn't appreciate the comment. Maybe from now on, there's just no more. But yeah, okay, from now on going forward, so I'll just say if you hear it, you hear it. If you don't hear it, then that's too bad. But if you hear it, I'll put it in the rules. But no more. There's gonna be no more. No more, like, because I already said before. I already called out Adil, and just. Please, no more negative talk of any other country, because it can be interpreted wrongly, and it would just make. I'll just appreciate that very much. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Adele. Hello. Glad to see you're still watching. I tell you, I'm doing my best here to keep up and engage, being as engaging as possible. Yeah, I very much appreciate James. Thanks for understanding. I'm not saying I'm not, but just like how I was a little annoyed with that other comment. It was just always appreciate your opinions, and you're welcome to express, but maybe it's my fault. I should have made it more clear. Doors open. Sapan, thanks for the update. We got 60 likes. 60 likes as we're walking east on Queen West. It looks like CAMH has some sort of oh, Bob says Star Trek humor. Star Trek. Romulans. Yeah, that's right, Raj. And Yogi. 501 Queen replacement bus if you want to go all the way to Long Branch. So I don't normally do this. This is kind of out of my comfort zone, but I'm more than willing to get out of my comfort zone. And I know you like people watching, so maybe I'll switch over to the other side here. You can see it's really lively here on Queen West. I think I'm gonna I might pop in. I'm gonna pop in and maybe grab a drink. But to be honest, probably not on a busy patio though. The one thing I don't like doing though, I don't want to keep showing like, oh well, whatever. There's another 501 Queen replacement bus. It's a long bus ride. All right, Harjot. Thanks for. Oh, sorry, you were letting Yogi know. Sorry. Go ahead, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Go ahead. Yeah, man. Sausage King asked, are you okay to go, the doors open on Ontario, like Elgin will, what, wait. Are you okay to go to open Ontario like Elgin Winter Garden on Yonge Street? We'll see. But if it's something that I have to wait in line for, probably not. If I'm gonna have to wait for a long line, or if it's, I lose my patience very quick when if we're in a confined area and there's too many people. There, wow! Look at Trinity Bellwoods. Holy smokes! This is what I mean, jam-packed in the summertime. Maybe I'll get off the sidewalk for a bit. Jill, I had to get rid of Ali because there's no hateful comments allowed here, so then I had to get rid of Ali. And I certainly hope to not to see Ali in any other chat too, because I just don't want to see it. Yeah. Igor asking, am I going to Yonge? Anything's possible. If we're gonna go, if we want to go to Yonge, that's possible. Still quite a walk, but you know, we can make it happen. We could always take a streetcar, or it's not too much of a walk actually. I'm gonna have to get out of Bellwoods here. Your parents and relatives own it, says Sausage King. If we don't go today, if we don't go today, we can surely go in the near future. And yeah, Bob, we saw the Sausage King at St. Lawrence Market. Yeah. I know East Carolina knows confined places, but look how packed Trinity Bellwoods is. I don't know if it's showing up clearly on your screen. I don't really know if I want to interested in walking through there. I'm doing great, Hardjaw. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, is that... I thought that was a joke. Is that really true? Oh, I thought it was, but Sausage King said something about... Oh, so, thank you. Sorry, my mind didn't click there. I thought there was something about the Elgin or something like that. Oh yeah, then yeah, we're definitely gonna go. We're definitely gonna go. I'll give it, before I leave, I'll give it one more. I'll try and do a walk around here. Okay, you know what? I'll try. I bet you someone gonna, I'll make it so I'm doing a vlog here. I can't believe I'm literally holding my phone and coffee as I risk spilling my coffee here. Oh, well, if it's St. Lawrence Market, we'll go another day. Not today, I don't think. I'm not really in the mood to go to St. Lawrence Market today. But we'll definitely go in the very near future. We were just up there, like Bob said, we were just there. But I'll be more than happy to check out and support your family's place. I guess it has to be time when I'm craving a sausage. I'm doing great, Adele. Thank you very much. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. But you know I'm doing well. I don't mind you ask. Just seems like I have to keep repeating myself. And you can see here, I'm gonna have to keep switching once in a while to the selfie. I don't want to keep pointing the camera. Once people realize I'm doing a vlog here. Yeah, Igor. You can see it's very happening here. Look at how full it is here at Trinity Bellwoods. This is what I said, in the summertime or when it's summer-like weather, it's gonna be jam-packed here, rammed. But I prefer, as you know, I prefer Coke. And I certainly hope not to see Ali from Iraq from, I don't know. I certainly hope not. Because even if that person doesn't say anything wrong in any other channel, but his true colors are already shown. So, and Bob says top of the second, Jays still scoreless. Well, the Jays better get their act together, as we're only one game above 500. I can't believe I'm even walking through here. This is pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to leave it on the selfie for a while. I don't want people. Oh, now there's. Well, maybe not that time, but it was too close. Bob says Dingus radar on high alert. Yeah, and I definitely have to be. And I'm definitely gonna be on high alert here. Absolutely. And glad to hear you're doing well, Hardjaw. You saw that, Bob, eh? You saw that. Well, maybe this might be better right now, since it's on the wide angle, and so it's not really obvious that but I'm more than willing to do this, do a walkthrough here. But by no means am I going to sit here anywhere. By no means am I going to sit here anywhere. I just do a walkthrough here just to show you It may not technically be summertime, but it sure does feel like summer. And there seems to be some sort of performance over there. Maybe I should. Yeah, did you see that, Selena Maroof? Yeah, it's definitely coming from there, just in case you didn't. I don't know if I could try getting closer or not. I'll for now. I like the sound. Yeah, Bob, nice that Toronto folks have a nice park to enjoy a sunny day. And this is definitely such a popular park here. There can be douchebags because you get all kind of people here, but and Jennifer Gallen in the house. Great to see you here, Jennifer. Great to see you here, Jennifer. Amazing weather. And Chico in the band says, anyone recognize me walk through? Yeah, a few times. Yeah, a few times. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have patience with this. I don't really, not really. Maybe we'll walk through this way when we get closer to the drums. And Selena Maroof says you like the sound of steel drums too. Yeah, the steel pan drums. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. So now that I'm not going to worry too much about a dingus since there's a some sort of performance here. So let's check it out. I don't know if these are actual performers or they're actually, it's just people getting together. Really cool vibes. People dancing to the drum. Some got costume on. We saw. And Japan says, what a nice park. Absolutely. Yogi says, hungry now. Okay, we'll go grab. Let's find something. Let's grab a bite because Bob says Tom would have liked to see a cold one and a delicious bite to eat. So I'm not sure, Bob, what kind of I'm not really sure, but that was pretty neat. That was definitely pretty neat. But yeah, Yogi, I guess I'll go and grab I'm not really big on beer, but in order to, that's what Tom would have wanted, a cold one and a delicious, grab something delicious to eat. But you know what, I'm glad you said that, Yogi. That gave, as much as I enjoy showing that, but that gave me an excuse to come. We'll go grab. Yeah, but you know what, Bob? I want to try and do. I'm more than happy to. And no shortage of places here on Queen West. But the patios, I can't promise patio vibes because I'll try. But you can imagine that the patios, even ones that are not normally busy, would be busy, but all right, Hardshot. All right. Chico in the van says Trinity Bellwoods with Venice Beach vibes. Let's see. You know what? I can cross real quick here. Let's see if we can find a place. Oh, Tom. Oh, Bob. Well, if you're adamant about that, then yeah. To be honest, I'll well, we'll see what happens. It's fine. I was gonna say there are some tables available at that Nuttery and Cafe, the roasted nuts. That might be an option. I don't know what kind of eating options they have there though. Oh, Yogi, did you sense that? Okay, then we should do the sensible thing. I feel fine, but like you said, maybe it's something that I can't, maybe that you can see that I can't notice. I'm hoping we can find one soon though. Hoping we can find one soon. Kevin. Oh, it's good to see you here, Kevin. Good to see you here. I know you asked me to check my Insta. I still haven't had a chance to. But I do want to. I'll just let you know before I even consider. I already mentioned this, but I don't know if you were here. Before I consider any collaboration, I would need to see that person in the chats a few times. If that's what your message was about. Selena asking if anyone in the Ajax area Ripfest is happening today. They have games and rides for kids to enjoy. Every game is a winner. Ajax Downs. Thank you, Maruf. Thank you so much. I know, I remember being one time to Oshawa. They're not too far to a Ripfest. I never been to Ajax Ripfest. Oh, okay, Bob. And I don't mind at all, but if you say so, then we'll find our own special way. Well, Adele, we're gonna eat and drink, so that should be fun. Now, hopefully, I can find somewhere soon because starting to lose my patience here. Queen West, as you can see, look how packed Queen West is. Cafe. Oh, check this out. Oh no, Terroni. One of my favorite pizzas, Terroni. Terroni. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to Terroni. I have to go to Terroni. And there's, of course, the Silver Snail, which you've been in. But I'm gonna have to resist the urge for Terroni. I can't remember what for this time.
You're starting your university next year?
I'm not sure, Dill. That was actually a mannequin. That was actually a mannequin. Yogi says get in. All right, you know what? We'll just be a little bit more. I just wanna. I have to double check whether or not Terroni. There must be pineapple today. I hope you don't object to pineapple. We've had pizza for 4 straight days, 3 straight. Okay, let's see. I have to double check whether or not Terroni has pineapple. It must have pineapple. They have. I'm pretty sure they do. I just want to make sure. We've been to the one near Yonge and St. Clair. And you could sure bet that it's going to be jam-packed in their Terroni. I wish they could do a little bit better on their menu, on their website though. Why is it taking me forever to get to the menu here? Oh, you know what? I think on the Instagram. Oh, wow, look at that one. That one's got round slices of pineapple. Aren't they round slices of pineapple? Is that round slices of pineapple? All right, but so I guess we'll make it another pizza day, Terroni. Terroni, Terroni, Terroni. Terroni, Terroni. Bob, yeah, any respectable pizza joint should have pineapple. All right, get it going. All right, James. I'm comfortable here doing the selfie. All right, James. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the summer day, James. Much love and respect. All right, brother. And we'll see you again. And thank you for your amazing words, James. You know what? I'm gonna get it. If it's okay, I'm gonna get it to go and find a place to sit. If that's okay, I think I might get one to go. Well, we'll see how it is here. I'm gonna do a selfie. Yogi, you're craving pineapple now. I don't know if the picture really came through, but I think I may have that exact same pizza with the big circle slices of pineapple. Oh man, I think there's a wait there. That's why I'm gonna get takeout. I'm gonna get takeout because I don't want to wait in line here. Hey Ravi, great to see you here, Ravi. Damn, I'm really uncomfortable here. I'm gonna try and get takeout. I don't want to stand in line.
You gotta know how to keep cool.
Holy sh. I'll get caught up in your wonderful chat soon. I'm just trying to make sure.
They renovated it here recently. Oh, you never been?
Okay, I guess I gotta wait a little bit here, and I'm definitely gonna get takeout here. I'm not interested in waiting for a table. It's okay. I can manage the line just in case. I'm gonna tell them it's takeout. As long as the wait is not too long. I see the host there. I'm gonna let her know that it's just takeout. I'm gonna let her know it's takeout, and then I won't have to wait in line. So we're just. Yeah, it's the line. Yeah. So hopefully it should only. I can stick it out for a couple minutes here.
Do you remember that? It was really spacey.
That's that one across the street too.
Cool decor here, and I've had and we've been to Toroni before, but in Midtown. Hi. Takeout? Yeah. Just I'll make it easy. Just one of your pineapple. One of your pieces of pineapple.
We don't have any pizzas with pineapple.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw on Instagram. It's this big circle yellow thing, but I guess it's not pineapple.
No, do you want to take a look at the menu?
No, it has to be something with pineapple. I'm sorry. Yeah.
sorry.
I love your pizzas, though. I love your pizzas.
Okay,
Yeah. Thank you. So I've shared before that I love Toroni pizza, but they don't have any pineapple. So we may not go with pizza, just whatever. Shit, man, I'm gonna have to walk a little bit more. There might be a Pizza Nova. There might be a Pizza Nova nearby. But as you'll notice, with a lot of places that sell authentic Italian pizza, you're not gonna find pineapple. I guess they've done the business research, and the people that patron these more authentic places, they're finding that there's not too much demand for pineapple. Yeah, gee, yeah, we're gonna get there soon. We're gonna get there soon.
I'm sorry,
Please be patient with me. I'm trying to navigate here and trying to be hyper aware here of any idiots, hostile potential idiots, or dinguses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chico, I guess, but I guess in a lot of I guess in a lot of places they won't have.
And then I go to like slice it open and just.
But you know what? I'm not gonna hate on Teroni. Teroni has excellent pizza. I've said it's one of the best in Toronto. Cindy's back in the house. Cindy's back in the house. We're for sure gonna find something soon. I mean, this is Queen Street West after all.
I'm not even in.
Oh, Smitty's in the house. Great to see you here, Smitty. Great to see you here, Smitty.
On your hands over it.
Bob, that's a great idea. A salad with chicken, and you can eat it with a fork. Yeah, I guess whatever, like kind of whatever we see. I guess just kind of whatever see. I promise it'll be soon. How about fast food A&W? First thing that we see that looks decent. No, I'm not gonna wait here. That's right, Robbie. Yeah, he's out of here. No longer welcome here. You know what? I'm gonna ditch my coffee right now. Six pizza? Pink pineapple. Oh, wait a minute. Are they closed for business? This place closed? Doesn't look like they're open, does it?
But like I don't, and I think that's a different side to like
Six.
him through all this, but then
Oh, they open at 4 o'clock. This location opens at 4 o'clock. God damn. I know, Yogi. I mean, I can't believe we're still. And you're right, we're on a mission now. I guess it's going to be a fourth consecutive day of pizza since we're determined to get one with pineapple. Filthy Phillies, cheesesteaks, burgers, and poutineery. Do you go for poutine? I don't know. I think, like Yogi said, we're on a mission. All right, Sapans. Thanks so much for joining. Have a wonderful day. Much love and respect. And see you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday. Sorry, I had to kind of rush the selfie here. I can't be taking my time here with the selfies. You can understand why. Yeah, Yogi, they open at 4 o'clock at this location. They have another location, but that's the layout. But yeah, good eye. You saw the chairs up on the table. Yeah, Chico, go to the market, get some pineapple pieces, and then add it. Yeah, and don't forget this Tabasco sauce. Tabasco sauce, yeah. I can't believe I didn't think of that idea. Usually I'm pretty resourceful, but yeah, that's a great idea, Chico. And Smitty asking, does anyone know when McDonald's will start having $1 drinks again? And sorry, I don't know the answer to that. Maybe one of our wonderful friends will know the answer. Any of my wonderful friends know when we get first McDonald's $1 promotions again. See, I'm skipping by some places. Like Yogi says, I'm on a mission. Queen and Bathurst. I'm gonna cross it. That's gonna be a packed streetcar. Oh, Bob, I missed it. You said, oh, if I'd seen it earlier, chili dogs. We'll find someone. Thank you so much, Ravi. Thank you so much. McDonald's brings any size for $1. Thank you so much for that. And letting Smitty know, and for the benefit of our awesome friends here.
Thanks, you too.
You can't believe my head is like on a swivel. I swear to God. From all sides here, making sure. Oops, I didn't want to be staring at the back of this guy's head. And we definitely have plenty of fruit markets where that'll definitely be and here comes the 501 Queen. Any bets as to when? Any bets? Are we gonna find a place before? Are we gonna find a place before Spadina or not? Are we gonna find? Are we gonna find a place before Spadina? We just we passed by. Are we gonna find a pizza slice before Spadina? Any takers? Thank you, Selena Maroof. $1 McDonald's drink starting May 23rd, and now they have the $2 summer drinks. And yeah, thank you so much, Selena. And actually, I enjoyed one yesterday, a pineapple mango smoothie. Yesterday after our live stream, I think it was right near Dundas West Station. You think we're gonna find something before Spadina or no? So Jennifer says yes. Jennifer was first saying yes, we'll find it before Spadina. But it's gotta be preferably pizza with pineapple. There's a Wendy's. I guess it doesn't have to be a pizza, but since I think it does have to, but I think it kind of does have to be, since we tried to go into Tironi. Now we're on a mission, like Yogi says, to find a pizza with pineapple. Smitty says just after Spadina. And it's upstate New York, Pico at 1:30 Spadina. And Pizzaiolo at 123 Spadina. So there's a couple of now with Pico, I've said it depends on the location. And you could almost say the same thing with Pizza Yolo, but those are two pretty solid options. Pico or Pizza Yolo. And Smitty says Pizza Yolo is pretty good actually. And yeah, we may end up going, I guess depending on, so if Pizza Yolo is a 123 Spadina, that would make it, I think that would make Pico slightly closer. But they're very much almost beside each other. Well, you know what? Since we're doing a 4th consecutive day pizza, I might as well just be pizza every single day now until we've tried at least 10 different pizzas. And we got to show that it's not that easy necessarily to find. I mean, Pizza Yolo and Pico are chains, so all these pizza chains have the pineapple. But when you're talking about these other pizza places that have more authentic Italian pizza, you definitely would know that in Italy, same with if you go to Italy, very hard to find pineapple on pizza. Wesley is back. Robbie, I love Toronto, but Bob has the best pizza in New York, hands down. That's why I'm waiting for a pizza place to come say New York style. That's why we want to see some New York style pizza. I'm surprised we haven't seen more business trying to use that New York their sign as New York style. And yeah, Roger mentioning Mama's Pizza, and yeah, Mama's Pizza is close by too on Spadina and Papa John's and yeah, Bob, Pico. You could end up with a Pico. I'd rate Pico ahead of a lot of the other. I'd rate Pico ahead of a lot of the other pizza chains, but with the asterisks depending on location. Unfortunately, I've had both good and bad, but when it's good, it is pretty darn good. Yeah, Raja, Libretto Pizza. How's the one near Young and Shepherd? Yeah, Smitty, pizza is great every day. You could definitely get the carbs. And Jennifer, you don't like Domino's either. Well, we're almost at Spadina, so even if we don't, we won't have to go further than Spadina. And the Jays are up 2-0.
And my
Get the encouraging news by Bob. Bob, they have a pear as a topping? That I didn't know. They have a pear as a topping? Wow, Bob, there you go. They have Bob letting us know they have a pear. They have various fruits. And if we weren't so on a mission to find pizza, we would have already stopped in somewhere by now. There's even a Popeyes there. Queen of Spadina right here. No worries, Maruf. You'll be listening. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know, Chico. That's right, Robbie. Go, Jays, go. Smitty, I'm not, well, I guess it can't, it has, Can't be alcoholic, obviously. Probably,
Oh, there you are.
maybe a Coke or 7-Up. Look at the hustle and bustle. So we can either oh, right on, Raj. I'll make sure to keep that a secret. See something here. Oh, this guy really determined. You're really determined. Yes, you're really determined to go through. Good job. Fucking asshole. He kind of muscled his way in there. So we're almost there. And here we are. Look at how busy this intersection is. Bob, we're gonna go with Pike Cove. We're gonna go with Pike Cove. Relax, relax. Why are you jogging? Why are you jogging on a fucking busy sidewalk? Holy shit. Why the hell would somebody jog? That's another of my pet peeves. Why gonna jog on a busy sidewalk here? Go to a trail or something. Or go to like Queens Quay. Why you gonna... Yeah, no worries, Raj. There's always, there'll be more. You can always try another time. Bob, that's much appreciated. But it's okay, I can hold out until then. But thanks for all the feedback from... thanks for giving all your opinions. My awesome friends. So, yeah, they do it wood fired, and when it's good, it's quite good. I remember one time at another location, I don't know if I should say it or not, but at another location, unfortunately, I felt bad for her, but she didn't seem to know what she was doing, and at the end of it, my pizza came all melted and runny. So she was frantically calling the boss. Cindy, we're on Spadina right now. On Spadina, walking north on Spadina. North of Queen. And we're... Yeah, Bob, and that's why, like... And I felt bad, you know, I don't know if she was new or whatever, but... yeah, I mean, I guess... Sonic Boom. Yeah, Bob, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, indeed. It's pretty cool. When you go in there, it's not like an oven. It's actually a wood fire thing. So we got to turn right on Phoebe Street. Smitty says your favorite pizza is thin crust NYC style, and you can fold a slice and eat it. Thanks for sharing that, Smitty. And thanks again for chiming in. And you've come through before. Awesome recommendations. What's going on here? We just passed Sullivan Street. Stupid thing. Raj said, tell him to make it well done. All right. I think everything is just a slight hiccup there. Okay, I think everything's good to go now. All right, Bob. Jays are winning 2-0 in the top of the 5th. That's awesome. Go Jays, go. And Renee, make the time to love says, makes me want to do away with your taco and get some pizza. Yummy. Wow, how come there's no one on this patio here? Ocho. Why there's no one on the patio? Yeah, we'll do it up. I kind of just want to eat now and then just may have to end soon anyways. But we'll definitely hit up your neighborhood definitely this summertime for sure. Because a lot of people don't realize that your hood offers there's plenty of options there, and we're definitely gonna hit up when Sapan's birthday on Tuesday. But we'll definitely do that sometime. I just had to fix a technical issue here. Camden Street. This guy got just a box or something. Stuff over there. Yeah, we're almost there, Dell. That sign, why is that sign on? That's the night, that's the Spadina night bus. That sign should read 510, not 310. 310 is the Spadina night bus. gotta cross the street.
That's it. That's literally all.
All right, Renee, make the time to love. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for your amazing positivity vibes. Have a wonderful day. Oh, I see. Oh, Renee, I'm sorry. Oh, my apologies. That's great. Still with us, Renee. Make the time to love. Then that's awesome. So I misunderstood that. Great to see you. Great to see you still here. I apologize. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Ravi. Ravi's almost coming. All right, we finally got the pizza. Oh, it looks like, oh, they don't got their out patio. Which place is this? Or is this? Hello. Hey, how you doing? Is that part of your patio too? Oh, where everyone's sitting? Oh, that's somewhere. Oh, is it okay if I sit outside?
Yeah, but it's locked. I don't know if you
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll sit inside then, I guess.
I mean, if you still want to sit outside, you can grab one of the chairs.
Oh, is that okay? Okay, sure. All right, thanks a lot, man. All right, that's one of the good things of Pico. I don't have to choose. I could use my own, make my own. That's right. I'm just doing a live stream now, so don't worry. You're not on, unless you want to be. Oh, okay. First, it's got to have pineapple in it. Oh, do you know what pineapple? Mushroom.
You can have pineapple if you want.
Pineapple, mushroom, please.
So what I'll do is I'll get you your base first. This is the salsa.
Oh, sure, yeah. Let's do one by one. So the great thing about Pico is you can actually customize your own pizza here. So I'm just gonna choose my own thing here. Tomato sauce?
Tomato, you can go to, this is the spicier tomato sauce, and this is the
Okay, we'll go spicy. Spicy, yeah. Spicy tomato sauce. And a very friendly here. Yeah, right here. Just off of Spadina.
What cheese is it like?
I guess cheddar and mozzarella, I guess.
Sure.
So we can actually see the pizza being made here. And he was nice enough to let us take a chair and we can sit outside. It's just off of Spadina.
You want a mushroom?
Mushroom, yeah. And tomato.
These tomatoes right there, some right in the middle.
Yeah, those were good. Those tomatoes, yeah. And pineapples for sure. My awesome viewers, I said we gotta get one with pineapples because a lot of places don't like the ones that are non-chain. You know, the more other pizza places. How do you say it? Not the chain one, but they don't have pineapple.
Pineapple is generally controversial.
Yeah, yeah.
So not a lot of people want to get into that. Okay, but
Sure, and maybe some sort of spicy sausage or Italian.
spicy sopressata and we have the regular sauces.
Oh, okay, sure, the sopressata, yeah, and I think that's it. Yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, Renee, make the time to love. They have a lot of toppings here. And it's so cool. And she making it there, and then they're gonna put it in that wood fire, like Bob said. So that's it, Bob. Bob, you came through, Bob. And Raj fam, you love the pineapple on the pizza too.
So I'm gonna put a little bit of cheese on the top.
Okay, sure. So put some cheese on the top. I have a good feeling about this one. I have a good feeling about. Yeah, that's right, Smitty. Yep, making the whole pizza. And you can see, I don't think he said he minded. I'm not entirely sure, Smitty. I'm not entirely sure. My apologies. Is Pineco Canadian? Did it originate in Canada?
Also not very sure, but I think it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bob, that's the one great thing there. Look at. That's a good call, Bob. That's the one cool thing here, customization. Oh, Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the extremely generous $3 American Super Sticker. As we check a look at the pizza in action here. Giving the big thumbs up here. Oh, can't quite. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much, and thank you for reminding me. I've got to try and do a quick short. Bob, thank you so much for your amazing support. Very much appreciate. You're such a ginormous contributor here at Toronto Tech in Transit, and you're definitely helping to keep the lights on. And thank you so much, Bob. And we're gonna enjoy some pizza. And thank you, and good call, Bob. Good call on this one. Oh yeah, Raj, we should go to, yeah. As long as that dude wasn't there. You take cash, right?
Yes, we take cash. Do you like to add something, a drink or a
Oh sure. Do you have any bottled drinks? Bottle? Oh, bottle. Okay. I'll take a. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'll get a pure leaf lemon. I want something with the lid here.
It's gonna be 2204.
Sure. Sorry, I don't change. If you, I can try looking if you need.
If you've got $2, it'll be awesome.
Oh. Shoot. It's just I didn't want to make you wait, but if that'll help then.
Or you could give me 5.
5? Oh, okay, sure.
That's $3. And that's
All right, cool.
So the 2204, I'm taking 22.
All right, cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And he was nice enough to let me stay picking outside. All right. Thanks so much.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Hope you get to enjoy these summer vibes when you finish.
Absolutely, it'll be great.
All right, excellent. I'll make sure to bring the chair back in. So he was nice enough to let us. Although I don't mind standing up either. I don't mind standing up. All right. How does that look? Pretty darn good. When they make it good, it's really good. Again, make sure you're familiar with your locations. So, all right. How does that look? Oh, Jim, that's a great, fantastic idea. And please bear with me. I might be behind in the chats. I just got to. So I actually do have to use the gimbal finally. But I want to sanitize my hands. Yeah, this time it looks like it's cooked properly. For the most part, I've had positive experiences with Pico. It was just that one, I felt sorry for her. She was like, didn't know what to do. But she was very friendly, so I'm not gonna, and I won't say the location. If I missed your awesome chats, I think you know why. I'll get caught up as best as I can. I hope you don't mind my toppings. Sometimes I'll get onions too, but I don't think you would appreciate. I don't think a lot of our friends would appreciate it, so I held off on the onions. Or a lot of times I like to get olives. We'll get you a much better view very soon. Roger saying, where's your slice? The next slice is on me. The next time if we go to Blaze, I didn't want to say it inside there, but Blaze, as long as Buddy's not working there. A sketchy dude, and I say sketchy because you have to be sketchy if you got some reason not to live stream. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna try and give you the best angle possible here. And if that person over there got issue with, they can go move then. I'll try and give you the best view as possible here. You know what? I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to move it around. So please bear with me. Just we'll set it one time and that's it. Set it and forget it. I don't want to have to keep. There, I think I got it. I think I got it to where I want it. And make the time to love asking. Yeah, I'll get caught up in your wonderful chat very soon. Please bear with me. Pizza. Very nice. Looks very nice. I just fired him a quick short here because food shorts tend to get a lot of views. So he. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to cut it up a bit. How's that? Looking good? Surprised there's no one else here. Maybe I should keep the camera rolling here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's dig in, my wonderful friends. How's this? All right, I'm gonna try to do here at the same time here. All right, let's do this. Cheers. Delicious. Delicious. I don't think the short came out too well, but anyway. Oh shoot. I'll clean up that stuff after. Oh, Yogi, yeah. Good call, Yogi. Put them right there to steady the box. Thank you, Yogi. Who knows, Jim? Who knows? There's obviously some mental, chemical imbalance going on with somebody mentally, and you never know how far, what they're thinking, or what kind of paranoia they have. Yeah, Chico in the van, we found the quietest place in town. Well, I guess it's a perfect time to share this with you. Can't believe we got the whole table to ourselves, but I'll try and be quick just in case. But I don't think someone else will. But anyways. Oh, Chico, you've never seen a turntable pizza oven. And all right, that's awesome. Bob and Raja having a nice conversation. And Jamie says you like that move, putting the cheese on top. And Yogi says it looks yummy. It's very good, very, very good. I've shared before. I've had positive experiences from Pico. You know what? From now on, I think I'm gonna eat it with the spoon or with the fork. Oh, you know what? Oh, maybe not. Just. And this is not to torment anyone in any way. This is to that you're sharing this with us, with me, sharing this moment. Cheers, Raj Fam. Make the time to love. Renee, the place is very clean. Very reasonable price. It came out to $22 including tip. I mean, no, not including tip. $22 including tax with the drink. And And I gave him some tip. Yogi says to take our time, don't rush. All right, thank you so much for being here then. I mean, to enjoy this with me. Sometimes I'm naturally a fast eater, but if you say to savor it, we'll savor it. I only wish I could have shared it with you, my amazing friends. And even though there's no Tabasco, I didn't get Tabasco sauce because there's already spicy tomato sauce and spicy sopressata. Thank you so much, Bob. You guys are the best. Yeah, Jim, I always carry hand sanitizer on me. I just sanitized my hand. You might have missed. I just sanitized my hand. After as well. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jim. Pico in the man, finally pineapple. Finally, eh? And here you can custom make your own pieces. And Renee, make the time to love. It's just I don't like to get my hands oily or greasy, because I tell you what, one time there was oils that came onto my screen, oil or grease or whatever, and it's freaking hard to take out. Even the side, somehow spilled over the side, and it's still really hard to take out. And I know you can, and me, I always wipe down. Look at, you can see. Look at, you won't. When you check my phone, there's no fingerprints, no smears. But when your hands get greasy, it's always harder to, you know what I mean? Oh, Brad Palmer, you're back. Brad Palmer said that. What do you think? Does it look delish? What do you think of the toppings? I hope so. At least, thankfully, so we got cherry tomatoes, pineapple, of course, spicy tomato sauce, cheese, layer on the bottom and top. Oops. I'll make sure to clean this up. And mushroom and sopressata. Very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, for sure, Raj. It's good. It's very good. Very good. And Marie's back. Marie. But Marie took it easy. Brad went camping, but Marie hang back because hope you had fun camping, Brad. And Marie said I don't blame you. That's the same with me. That's the one reason why I'd love to go camping more, but it's just all the mosquitoes to deal with. All right, that's great news, Bob. We're getting strong pitching today from the Jays. Thank you so much, Roger. You're probably wondering why I'm not drinking yet. I'm gonna finish everything and then drink after. All right, I gotta have one more slice. That first short didn't come out too good. So I'm gonna try, oops. Oh, you know what? I'm getting my hands all mucky again. Oh well. Pizza. Pizza. I'll try and get this right in one take. This is the one and final take. I'm not gonna keep, you know. All right. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, you went four-wheeling yesterday, Brad. You're working on your camping. And I could definitely tell you're definitely an outdoorsman. Really, very good. Very good. Out of the past 4 days, this would be number 2. 4.5 out of 5 or 9 out of 10. All right, Hard Shot, you're watching the Jays game on TV. And I've got cheddar mixed in with mozzarella. Hey, that's an idea, Chico. Your first live getting pizza near the forest. Yeah, that actually would be, how about that? That sounds like a fantastic, that would be very intriguing. Oh, you used a bit of dish detergent, says Jim, to get the grease off. Thanks for sharing that. I've used hand sanitizer before, and they actually did a study that one of the most bacteria infect. You know what? No, never mind. I don't want to say that now. Yeah, for sure, Raj. Yeah. So we have a lot of exciting things coming this summer. A lot of exciting things for sure. And oh, I can't at least show the last piece. Very friendly. I did see a delivery person walk by, so pretty good, pretty darn good. Very good, very, very good. Smitty, absolutely, we're gonna hit up Wonderland. Absolutely. And I'm gonna get a spec, whatever those passes are called, that we could skip the line. Well, definitely in the work. Bob says Toronto 10 in transit. In terms of the crust is nothing special, the crust, but overall, very, very solid. I'm just gonna finish off the toppings here. Pineapple included. Even Bob, well, I can't just have the pineapple itself. Do I seem hungry? Alright, is that okay? I'll get caught up on your chats, your awesome chats. I gotta clean up. I don't want to leave this mess here. I made a little mess here. Bad me. Very bad, very bad. You got this. We got this. Some tomato sauce got under my fingernail here, so I'll make sure to sanitize under my fingernail. Hey, is there any sauce on me? All right. All right, Henry's happy. Henry's happy. And thanks to you, my amazing friends. Henry had a buffet. Henry had a buffet. Now you may not have seen this before. That's right. I'm sanitizing the bottle too. Because some of my when I was touching the pizza, some of it went here. Oh. Oh, another garbage here. Another garbage. Yeah, Raja. I could be a teddy bear or I could be a grizzly bear, just like Bob says. You're very welcome, Rhonda. You're very, very welcome. Hey, Bob. Thanks to you, this was a good call here at Pico. And we saw you get to choose your own toppings here. They got the wood oven pizza, which Chico said has seen for the first time. And Smitty, you've always come out with a lot of great recommendations, and pizza, and you made a great recommendation. But we've went with a lot of your recommendations too. Oh, that's right, Jim. Yeah, some pizza has stuffed crust. Yeah. And one of our pizza adventures will definitely include that. All right. Shall we walk a little bit more? Walk it off a little bit? We've done a lot of walking. You think we should end now? Or should we try and hit the 7-hour mark? We could try and hit the 7-hour mark. I don't know. Well, one thing I could do is I could use a break right now. So I better keep the gimbal on, I think. So how am I gonna do this? Okay. All right. Let's try and hit 7 hours. Let's at least try and hit 7 hours. We'll walk a little bit. Pure Leaf. Oh, you know what? At least I gotta have one in front of you. Pure Leaf, lemon. I enjoy this. Cheers to you. Oh no. I have to sanitize my hands again, maybe. I don't know how that came out, but oh shoot. Am I being a little bit ridiculous with the hand sanitizer? All right. Let's get a move on. Respect. Bob says, how much hand sanitizer should I pack? That's right, Jim. We worked up quite a nice appetite, didn't we? Didn't we walk for over 6 hours? I think another like 20 or so minutes, so we can try and make it an even 7 hours at least. Of course, we do have to keep in mind that means I'm happy to do it, but of course that means some days we'll have to tone it down because that's a lot of data being used. It's a lot of data. Let me just see if I can find a garbage can here real quick, because I'm gonna have to, the Kleenex that I use to hold my phone in. I'm gonna take a quick break right now. You know what? We went holding the iPhone for 6 hours or something like that. So I guess it's a nice change with the gimbal. I'll try and find a cool spot to end, Bob. So I don't mind going a little bit, even though that was a nice way to end with the pizza. I don't mind going a little bit more and finding a nice place to end. There's some trash over there. I can throw away this Kleenex. So now I am using the gimbal because I am going to take a break, maybe right here, if it's not too sketchy here. Although I don't know why there somebody's stuff is there. Oh, did I miss a napkin? I'm pretty sure it didn't fall. Oh, that's somebody else's napkin. That's somebody's receipt. No, I'm sure it didn't fall. I promise you, I'll pick it up. I'm more than happy to pick up what I... That's somebody's receipt there. But, and Roy says you're the same. Hand sanitizer. What is this stuff here? And every bag compartment. Yeah, bag compartment. Oh, maybe somebody's doing their laundry here, air drying their laundry. Oh, would it be hard? I don't want to leave second. If somebody is this somebody's stuff or is it? Oh, whatever. Maybe I should find a different spot or whatever. I'm just having a cigarette, whatever. Raja fam. Yes, yes. Oh, I guess we can try and let me check again. I don't mind walking a little bit more. Let's see. Another 20 minutes. If you minus 5 minutes, that's another 15 minutes. Yeah, because they're definitely but I'm not saying anything. But definitely had to go over 200 gigs, and so I've had to use. But I'm not. Please don't. I'm just saying the fact. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna mention it. But at least on the weekends, definitely happy to do these long. Super long live streams. Yeah, if I could only. This thing won't. If this thing will only stay still, I got. Bollocks. Maybe if I put the selfie stick down. No. Can't even have a proper break here. Shoot. Oh well. Raja says, yeah, data prices are insane, yeah. I got a lot of data, 100 gigs, but you gotta pay $100. It's better than it was before, but still, hopefully the government, like they promised, will make things more competitive. And Roy saying, you're laughing at the Bollocks, Roy. If I can borrow one of our, because I do listen to a lot of English commentary on English soccer. So some of I really enjoy listening to the commentary and emulating some of that. Bob says top of the 8th. Jays up 2-0. No sign of Yami Garcia. Jays really need to get on the roll here because they're falling further and further behind. Gee, thanks. Thanks so much for looking out. But we're re-energized with the pizza. To be honest, I could go on and on and on, and I would love to do that. I would have loved to show you a sunset, but that's still gonna be another over 2 hours away, and plus I do have to keep in mind the data too. I've had to put data add-ons because 200 gigs. I've had to go over 200 gigs at times. But I'm more than happy to do so for you, my awesome friends. I guess I'll just hold the bottle at the same time. Yeah, you're loving these long lives on the weekend. And every once in a while we'll sprinkle in on the weekday too. Like when Sapan's birthday, we got to try to, hopefully, knock on wood, I won't have any obligations later on in the day that can make it a super long one. For also Anna V's birthday. It's also Anna V's birthday on the same day. But yeah, it tends to be on the weekends we do these super longs. But every now and then we'll sprinkle in some on the weekday. Oh, Brad, it's my pleasure. And thank you, Brad. Maybe we'll get back on. I'll brave these crowds. I'm trying to think. Maybe we can at least make it to, oh, you know what? Maybe we can make it to at least, who knows? We'll make it. Oh, thank you so much, Brad, and Upstate New York Bob, and Jamie 1985. Oh, Goldie needs to go. All right, Bob. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. You and your family, Thomas and Goldie. Enjoy it. Oh, it's really nice out there. Maybe you're gonna go for a nice long walk with Goldie. So nice. And thank you for the kind words to Brad and Bob. Really, really appreciate it very much. And thank you for what you do as well, Brad. Thank you so much for what you do. We all inspired each other. And you definitely inspired me. And Bob says, it's like walking with a good friend. That really warms the heart, Bob. It's my pleasure, Jamie. My absolute pleasure. I mean, I guess you can try and at least walk Queen Street a little bit more. And walk at least towards Osgood State. Well, I say Osgood Station, but I don't think I'm interested in taking the subway. But we can at least get to Queen and University. Richmond used to be the clubbing, where you used to see all the clubbing. Now things have changed so much. Jonathan C in the house. Good to see you here, Jonathan. Good to see you here, Jonathan. This is Richmond and Spadina. If you want to get to Spadina and front, you'd walk in the opposite direction that I'm walking. We're walking north now. So we'll walk east along Queen Street West. But I gotta be patient here. Let me get off to the side here. Get this, man. Most people, I'm a faster walker than most people, so I don't want to. We're now at Queen and Spadina. And Bob says a good friend with an endless supply of hand sanitizer. Yeah. And and whenever I gotta get Purell. I like Purell, and not. Purell used to be able to get everywhere. Now they're a lot harder to find. So you gotta know where to find them. Holy, look how busy. Look how busy. Queen and Spadina, holy smokes. Look at this, holy shoot. All right, we'll keep walking on Queen Street. We'll even, I think University will be as far east as we go. And then I gotta walk somewhere else to grab the bus because I'm not interested in taking the subway. So I think we can make it, we'll make it to at least Queen and University. Oh yeah, rest in peace to Tina Turner. Tina Turner. The
I don't want to go to the
I guess it's too busy. People, I'd rather people not step on that tribute, that art tribute to Tina Turner, but I guess it's so busy, people don't mean to. Jays are up 3-0, says Bob. Do the Jays have the game in the bag, or is it too early to say? I think there's a Rivoli. I remember when I had a friend that who came from Minnesota and had some fun times at the Rivoli. We had some fun times there. She came with her friend and some very interesting characters. Look how busy Queen Street West is, but that's very much to be expected. That's very much to be expected. Here's Queen and Peter. And I think a good place to end would be right in the middle boulevard there on Queen and University. Right on the middle boulevard. That's where me and Johnny Strides met for our collaboration. And we should be at around 7 hours. Remember Raj mentioning the Black Bull, and it's definitely lively. Yeah, that's right, Chico. Almost 7 hours now. Chico, I promise I'm gonna show, I'll give my word, I'm gonna show your video next time you're here. If it's tomorrow, great. I'll make sure to show your video tomorrow. If you're, are you gonna be available? Or the next time you're on. And one of these days, I gotta give you a sunset live stream as well as a night walk live stream, showing the nightlife here. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you, Triple T fam, for taking a hard day and making it so much better. I appreciate all of you. Much love. And much love. Thank you so much, Bob. It really, really warms the heart to hear that. To know that we can help make your day better in these very difficult times. And again, Bob, and hopefully, I'm so happy to hear that it helped. I'm so happy to hear that it helped. Oh, so I'm so happy to hear that it helped you get through these difficult times for the dear angel, Tom. Much love and respect. Let me see what it... Oh, Ravi, what's going on with the boat cruise? Yeah, the boat cruise gonna come. Boat cruise gonna come for sure, 100%. Not even a 99%, 100%. Looks like there's a line up there, but for what? What's the line up there for? Rendezvous? What's the line up there for? No, it's not for rendezvous. What is it for? Oh, it's for that gelato place. Mizika. That must be some damn gelato place. Look at that lineup for the gelato place. They definitely got the word out, didn't they? Wow. Queen and John, here's the Starbucks. There's right around here is CP24. When you watch CP24 and you see in the background Queen Street West, well here. Thank you so much, Marie. Hugs to Bob. Hugs to Bob. Yeah, Bob, it's a kind of day for ice cream, gelato, and cold drinks. Do you see that line up there at that gelato place? Now, sometimes there's a double. Sometimes some places are hyped up, but they're not necessarily worth the hype. But for the most part, when you see a line, but generally when you see a lineup like that, that usually means, you know, there's a reason for it. Raja, G-Ross or patio. Picnic would be great. Can have barbecue and a few cold ones. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I think anything could happen, right? Anything could change, but G-Ross, I think is the way to go. I guess that would require a little bit more planning. And I think it's, Liam mentioned something about around noon. Around noon. Oh yeah, that's partly true, Jonathan. Yeah, it could, some of it, maybe they were just lucky with the location. Prime location, Jonathan C. But there are other gelato places around, but that one has a, but you're right, that definitely has something to do with it. And Chatty Cathy, you just had an ice cream. Well, what kind of ice cream? I think Liam said around noon. Yeah, Chico, I have the video prepared, your latest upload. I mean, we could always show it before we end our live stream. No problem with that. Because when I'm eventually going to get to a very comfortable spot, so I'll have no problem taking our time. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to dodge and weave through these people. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to get caught up in your chats in a little bit. I wanna make sure for my safety first. Yeah, Smitty, ice cream sandwiches are good. I had one last night. I had an ice cream sandwich and one of those mango Malona bars. Comes the 501 Queen replacement bus. Thank you so much, Yogi. Big hugs from Pippin and the cats and I. Oh, that's, you know what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got my Pure Leaf lemon iced tea here. That'll help me keep me hydrated. You know what? Even if I take the bus that I'm gonna take could very well be very, very crowded too. I gotta think what to do. There's no going away around it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. There's no going away around it. There's no 97. There are no 97 downtown buses on the weekends, unfortunately. But we'll be back live streaming tomorrow, especially for our dear American friends and UK. And it's supposed to be another summerish day tomorrow for much of the week, really. So we're gonna go to that middle boulevard there where I can put my mind at ease. And of course, if you remember, we saw Johnny Strides walking across to meet us there. Oh yeah, the Haagen-Dazs, Chatty Cathy, those are really good. And yes, Alina Maroof. Yeah, Raja, I mean the 97 doesn't run downtown on the weekends. That's what I was saying. I know the 97 just runs to Davisville on the weekends. So my bad, I didn't clarify that. Oh, shoot, I think I might have to pick another spot here. I guess I'm gonna have to cross there. There's a family with their kids here. Yeah, tomorrow's Memorial Day for the US and also bank holiday in UK. So we'll fire up a live stream. Oh, look what's going on here. Whoa. Come on, buddy, you're blocking traffic, man. There's no left. What's this guy doing? At least move up ahead, bro. What's wrong with this guy? At least he could have moved, man. He could have moved. He could have moved a little bit there. Wow. Crazy. Good driving, buddy. Jackass. Alright, we're gonna go here. Looks like there's nobody here. I think I've gone through enough. I think we've gone through enough people. No, Smitty, I don't know. But for some reason, he was scared to move up a little bit. I understand that maybe he didn't want to block off any of the pedestrian walkway, but he could have moved. I think he could have been able to move up just before the pedestrian walkway. And oh, there's people walking here too. We got to get further into the. We're gonna get further over there. Why people in such a sour mood here? Such a beautiful day. Yeah, Sydney's craziness. You know what? We can watch it. Let's fire up Chico's video. Since now here, I don't gotta worry about anyone. Unless someone decides for some reason, whatever reason, to come here. Let's show Chico a really cool latest upload. Thanks, Selena. Costco has a giant freezes pack for 70 for 13. That's pretty good. That's a pretty darn good deal. You always Selena Maroof, always coming through with the very useful information. Much appreciated. Very much. Thank you so much, Chico. Thank you so much, brother. Top of the ninth. Jays up 3-0. All right, awesome. Go Jays, go. All right, I'm gonna fire up. Let's do this. Actually, what? I don't want to. What should I point it at? Whatever. So this is a really cool upload from the latest upload from Chico and the van, as he explains to us very interesting stuff about van life, like, you know, how he takes a shower out there, and check this out. Oops.
Little
Smash that like button, please. Smash that like button.
Just hang here, just like that.
So check this
So
out.
this is how we take a hot shower. I got the
Chico,
Camp
I'm gonna let you
Lux gas.
Take
It's
a
all
shower
hooked up to
like
the little
in the wilderness,
propane can.
living the van life.
I got 2 7-gallon jugs. Here's the water pump. Water goes in from here, out through here, down, up, heats up in
And here I
here,
just put the
and then we shower inside of there. Shower head that we hang right there. This little table for our soaps, little man power source that goes up into the battery source. That's the views for the shower. And this thing pumps really hot water. We've tried to use the little USB pumps that have a shower head that are hooked to the little motor, and you stick it into the water jug. And we boiled some water, but it just didn't work. We set these out in the sun all day, and that didn't work to heat up the water. So it was giving us really cold showers. Went ahead, pulled the trigger, and got this thing. It gives you a nice hot shower when you're out here.
I hope you can hear Chico in the video here. Hopefully
I'm about to take a hot shower now. It's been probably a
and Marie
week.
saying that we
There's
want
been
one
a
of those.
lot of humidity
Marie
here,
wants one of
so
those.
I've been sweating and stinking, and it's time for a shower. And also we were waiting for a better day to shower because it's been raining. Yeah, let me show you how this works.
Oh, okay, thanks, Bob.
I'm gonna take
Maybe now you can hear both
this
of
out
us.
of here, and you can put this into a lake or a water source. So all we have is jugs, and yeah, wherever you can find tap water, we'll fill these up.
But this
So
is really
here's
fascinating
that.
to
That
learn.
goes in there,
Chico's your man, or AK Roy,
just like so.
who teach you about
All
van
you
life.
gotta do is
If you want to live the van life,
switch. This takes 2D batteries, and that's what ignites the gas. When the water pumps through,
and Chico shows you
flips a
it's
switch
game
in there
changer.
that ignites
Sure looks like it.
the gas so that you can adjust the heat, the temperature.
I don't know much
It gets
about
really hot, so we keep it on
living the van
minimum
life, but who knows if it never,
in
if
the water to about here.
if a catastrophe happens, instead of being on the street,
And there's the hot water. Okay, so I just needed to prime the water a little bit, and now, yeah, that's a nice warm shower. So I'm gonna get naked and
oh, that's so cool.
clean off.
Chico shows you how to get it done.
The setup
out
was
in the
kind of
wilderness.
janky, but it works. Don't have to go to
In
truck stop
Arizona.
and pay $18 for a shower. We just have to find water. I have
Bob,
a
you have to
source
go.
for power.
Bob, you have to go.
With the solar panels and my battery, we got free power. You
You know
just
what?
need
I think we've reached
propane
7. I think
tank
I'm gonna head
to
sign
keep
off
the
too.
water warm.
But
And that's how we
check this
shower.
out.
Alright, I'm gonna go get clean.
Awesome. Chico, thanks so much, brother. Keep up the amazing work, or keep up the amazing content, and keep looking. I'm looking forward to watching more of your videos, man. That's awesome. On your way to 1K, and you smashed 700. Chico in the van. Shouts out to Chico in the van. And Bob, you got to go meet your cousin at 5:15. Oh, that's good that we were able to live stream until you can meet your cousin for good times and good people. Have we hit 7 hours, my friends? I believe we have smashed 7 hours. All right, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna sign off, because I did say I was gonna sign off here. Nice, comfortable spot to do so. And I'll figure out how to get home. If the bus is too packed, I might just say forget about it and take an Uber or Lyft, or even hail down a cab. But thank you so much. What's the better view I can give here? I'm not sure. Thank you so much, my amazing friends. And I'm what an enjoyable live stream. But each and every single one of you amazing friends help to make it what it is here. We enjoy ourselves here. That's right, Bob. We smashed 7 hours, and the Jays are looking like the game's in the bag. Brad and Marie, thank you. Thank you very much. And to all my awesome friends, Yogi, Maru, Selena, Chico in the van, Arjot, my friend, cheers, Chatty, Kathy, and Smitty, and Cindy. And sorry I'm not going to be able to shout out just Raj fam. Sorry I'm not going to be able to shout out every single amazing person here. I guess I'll just scroll back to see which awesome peoples have been here in the last few minutes. Ravi, Jonathan C. Oh man. And we made it through Jamie. Well, Jamie was out, but Jamie always was another shout out. I may be able to get home actually even without, we haven't even had to go to the washroom, to the bathroom even. And I think I can make it home too. And Roy, and Make the Time to Love, Renee, and you know who you are. You've been here earlier in the chats. You know who you are. You left your mark. 21st Century, thank you so much again for all your amazing mod work the other day. I got to remember to recognize that. Sapan says cheers. G. Jim Martin, thank you so much. And you know who you are. All right, my wonderful friends, I'm gonna sign off. All right, bye, Chatty Cathy, Maroof. My pleasure, Chico. Keep it up, brother. Cheers to you, Sanders. Thank you for coming by. I could say bye to Sanders. All right, much love and respect to you. Thank you so much, Raja fam and Yogi. Definitely will have to rest up, and I'll get caught up. I guess I'm going to be exhausted tonight, so that's why in the morning, early mornings, I'll get caught up on all your beautiful messages. All right, we keep going on, onwards and upwards here at Triple T. We're climbing that mountain, and we're going to get to the top. Roy, Raja, love you all. Yes, Bob, you made it just in time. 2 hours bottom. We got the game. A 3-run lead with one more out. Go Jays, go. Oh, Chico, thank you so much. And Yogi, it's so hard to say goodbye, but I enjoy these goodbyes. Oh, Harjot is premiering in 3 minutes. Thanks, Yogi. All right, I'll try and, as much as I want to get home, I'll try and sit on a bench here and at least pop in. All right.